Oh, what's up, party internet peoples? Let's see, all the things are up there. Man, I wish I could make these icons smaller. Anyways, back to the grind, people. Getting that scrap, people. Gotta get that scrap. Gotta get that scrap. Wait, I need to repair shit. Holy shoot. That's funny as shit, man. Oh shit, don't tell me there's no wood in here. You're a freaking... Wait, it's gotta be in my backpack, right? Yeah. The high quality metal. Come on, man, get it together, bro. Alright. Maybe there's something in the supermarket now. I should kill that thing for the... Wrong direction. I want to go home to the outpost. Shit's so loud. It's got to be double penetrating the damn microphone. Well, there's that. Probably should get this out with it on, man. Should have an arrow in that bitch. That half a second. Look, there's a wall I can research. Anything on the roof, bro? Come on, man. I didn't even get the look. I think I saw something. Come on, man. Feeling like a damn tardo. Ricky Ricardo. Lucille Ball. Oh, shit. I probably shouldn't have jumped because that took a life off me. Whatever. Now we're on our way down the road again. Now we're on our way down the road again. Oh. Well, see, that's my fault because I put that sign up, see. Let's get back up here on this road beside the outpost. It's much, much safer. Oh yeah, we were out looking for a better car. Guess that's something I can do. Oh. It says Ethan has logged off. That's unfortunate. Hey look, fucking 2 scrappages. Well, I got access to a level 2 workbench again, I think. Which is helpful. Still have some level 2 to research. Yeah, that's why I have these car parts, because I was going to take this recycle. Come on, no, you're going the wrong way, Bear. Take a right. You gotta go out of safe zone. Yeah, that way. Yeah, that's right. You can herd these bears if you do it right. Get out of safe zone, yeah. Now you're a dead duck, bitch. Shouldn't have done it. I don't have anything to slice him up with. I suppose I can make that. Let's check the back here. Maybe there's something in the back. I don't... Nope. Maybe there'll be a hatchet or a combat knife. Nope. Maybe in this box. Nope. What are we throwing down? We don't need that shit. Need a little bit of life because of the stupid thing. Don't need that thing. I need to keep that to repair. Or the repairing. Give me my damn thingy. Did I make it drop it? Did I put it in a backpack, what happens? There it is. It won't give me 100%. 16 bear meat instead of 19. Plus it takes a little bit of time to chop it up, but I mean it's worth it, I suppose. It did it. That's all I can ask for. But let's see, we got 99 gas out of that usually, and what are we gonna get this time? We got 83 of those. Moving down the road, trying to loosen my load. Got 100 women on my mind. Take it easy. Take it easy. Driving that train, high on cocaine. Casey Jones. I can't remember the rest of the song. Something about Casey Jones driving that train high on cocaine. See, this goes to the recycle, that goes to the recycle, that goes to the recycle. Yeah, 8 scrap for that. Let's see, 38 of that. 3 tech of trash. Wait a minute, this might give me another tech trash. It don't matter. I only do 1 tech trash at a time, really. Look at that scrap pile, man. It's going up. It's going up, and you can see it's going up. Let's see, is the YouTube chat on? Yeah, and then all chats is what I need to be looking at. You would think I could add the chats. Well, I was gonna look for the alerts on that Twitch. Let's see, we got Thinker on Twitch. Get rid of these things. Get that pile of cloth up, man. Oh. Now, let's see how many of these we get. We get 27 times 3. 60, 14, 24, 70, 84. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know why I'm coming to here to sell this cloth. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough cloth to make a... Gotta make more scrap than I pay, so let's see what we get. 40, huh? That's double what I'm paying, so I'm getting it. Go, drone, go! Get my stuff. Oh, look, man, that guy just got on here with me, and now he's done... logged off. Or died. Did he die? I hope he didn't die. That means he's over there with the stuff on him. Should I go check his body, man? Let's see. Let's check in the chat room and see if it says he's still online. Dude, that means I have to open it over here, man. All these extra programs I don't want to open. Oh, Steam gets an update. How nice. Isn't that beautiful? Steam gets an update. Just another chance for something to break. You'll be the last. You see that update thing? That's a terror message. Updates are terror messages, man. They're designed to terrorize you, man. Like an update. No, I don't want to. Then it starts updating, and then you're like, I didn't give permission. What this is doing is writing new software. I didn't give permission to write this new software to my damn computer. Quit it. It says this guy. He was in this chat. Yeah, it says he's online. He might be. It doesn't say he's in the game. Maybe the game crashed on him. I don't know. I'll go back over there. I'll check. Shop. Looks like a home symbol. Oh no, that's somebody else's home symbol, man. My scrap is back. Come on, get out of there, bro. No, you thievy little bastard, you couldn't take that, but... Alright, we got 310 scrap. Let's take a... Somebody's blowing something up. See what kind of scrap we're getting here. I don't need any of those. Where was the electric stove? It was... Is it on the level 2 workbench? I suppose so. Not really seeing anything of value on here. Nothing I need. I mean, I could do my water thing. I do like to get those keys as fast as possible. Better go for garage door instead. See, you better try to get that garage door, man. That's a pretty invaluable asset to have in these servers, dude. Slow people down by 2 extra rockets, man, per door. Slows you down too. I wonder how many thousands of extra hours people use because they have to wait for those doors to open and shut. Lottie, lottie, dottie, dottie. You know what I mean? Let's see that body. Lottie, dottie, let's see the body. Let's see, is there somebody standing there? No, that's a horse. A horsey horse. A horse, a horse, a horse, a horse. I'm gonna go see what see what's going on over here at this little base main. Did the Russians rob from me earlier? I could have just had enough metal for a freaking door. It could have been all different. They would have had to use explosives to get in there. Like, they did use explosives, but they not that, just a wood door's worth. Not much worth. Let's put that in there. Don't want to lose that. I don't care about the head mask. We'll keep that there because we don't want to lose that. And we'll keep that there because we'll probably need that. I don't think I need that to come over here with. Oh wait, I'm not even sure. They might not even put a door. They might not even put a TC in there. Now that I'm thinking about it. So I guess that'll check the TC. Fine, get my arrow out. Shouldn't have no interference. It's been sounding pretty quiet around here for a minute. Oh yeah, they got a TC in there. How many of this would it take? It takes 2 hits to do 1 damage. Now I gotta wait a minute. Can I make salvage sword? Can I make salvage sword? Weapon. Oh, and I need a level 1 workbench. That's what we're doing, man. Uh-oh. I gotta wait for this stupid 1 minute to come up. Damn. I won't get that thing if I shoot this bear. Can I kill the bear with 9 arrows? Oh, 8 arrows? Whoa, he dead. Took 1 arrow. Damn, I shouldn't have threw down those freaking 45 seconds. What, I restarted the clock because I shot the bow? People suck. I'll go stand in this thing for a second. Let's my original building. They done ripped it open and took everything. I should have left the other level 2 workbench in here. Tell you the truth, I didn't really have the chance, dude. I woke up, found it robbed, went over, put a door on the other base. Within minutes, they were over robbing it. And I was in there with a pump shotgun, and I tried to shoot them through the thing, through the level 2 workbench I put up in front of the door, but most of the bullet hit the damn workbench. Didn't even go through it. But I did drive over there, run his stupid ass over, took his shit. Only thing I didn't get is the AK. Come on, my 40 seconds is up now. Go scrape this bear of his life-giving properties. His stats. Let's get that. The other one I shot should just be laying right over there. See if we can recover our arrows. I don't think it went past the road. The bear was here. There we go. We got all our arrows back. Now run before this jackass shoots me. Oh, he's over the safe zone. He can't shoot. I just figured they'd be flying over my back. These are those people. Oh, what's up, man? Food. Fire. Did I mute the damn voice? I mean, audio. No, I didn't. Oh, thanks. Let's see, I can research these too. And I got a pretty decent barrel popper now. I don't think that would do very good against the door over there, but might try it for a round on it. Okay, I need, uh-oh, sounds like somebody's getting shot at by the air turrets. I need to find some stupid ass. Oh, there could be someone right here. Give me a blade, baby. No blade. Not one blade. Let's see. No more barrels there. The barrel with the blade. Would you please be the next barrel I come to? Well, let's see what's in here. Maybe there's a whole salvage sword. Alright. We got one salvage sword. One less that we have to make. Give me a blade, baby. Metal blade. I got one blade. So that means I can make 2 salvage swords. It takes 7 for a wall. Not sure how many it takes for this thing, but I'm gonna make them. Let's see, what do we got to recycle? Might as well. Let's see, I could probably get that researched. This thing's probably 500. None of that other shit's researchable. I'm not sure if I got these bullets either. Let's go in there and check that out. See, crafting. We got munitions. Where you at? Ammos. We got that bullet, but we don't have the other bullet. All right. Get that bullet in that gun. Let's see, the pump shotgun. Is that in my inventory yet? No. I think the Thompson's like 500 scrap, so I mean, not the Thompson, the MP5. Sure is. So this thing is 125, and the other thing is this. 125. That's what we're doing. Nobody will be able to take this scrap from me, bro. I'll take the knowledge to my grave. To my grave. Learn. Begin research. learned. Oh my lord, I gotta make the stupid sword. I mean, it would be nice to take that little base back and have that level 2 workbench in there. They probably didn't take it, they probably just left it in there. That's what they did the last time they robbed it, they just left it in there. And that guy could be laying there despawning. Yeah, since alright. Let's go over here and park it. Put your shit away. I keep that arrow. About it. Put the wood in there. I'll put it back in here. Leave that in here. Put that in there. Might as well get the food cooking. Alright. We still got a bed in that thing? Yes, we do. We surely do. Here we go. To beat the door down. Reclaim the base that I took from the person who got robbed. Here we go, die, door, die. I don't think two of them's gonna make it through it. It's gonna get me closer though, I guess. I'll go over there and repair them. Probably should make a repair bench and bring it the heck over here. Pretty damn sure there's gonna be more doors in here. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna look. Whacking the door around, down, down. Whacking the door down, down, down. Whacking the door down, down, down. Whacking that door down. Whacking that door down. Yamauchi revealed that Nintendo is currently prototyping several games themselves. Sounds like a bitch is gonna walk up behind me and eat me. It was a surprising announcement. Mainly because Nintendo hadn't even released Super Mario Bros. 3. Over the past summer, Mario creator Shigeru Miyamoto and his team at Nintendo's Entertainment Analysis were wrapping up Super Mario Bros. We gotta wait 1 minute. Nintendo planned to release the game in October of 1988. Miyamoto considered Super Mario Bros. 3 the definitive Mario game on the Famicom, and the true sequel to the original Super Mario Bros. It was 10 times the size of the first game. 8 massive worlds containing... What about Mario Bros. 2, man? It was the sequel. What are you talking about? Super Mario Bros. 3 also utilized a multi-memory controller chip on the cartridge that pushed the Famicom hardware to its limits. By the end of development, Miyamoto's team was exhausted. Miyamoto. 17 seconds. Thought for sure that bitch was gonna chase me. So I left this one guy's team, got on this guy's team, and he left like those other guys are still playing. See how that works? See if I can't get another blade. Somebody has really cleared this. Maybe just a brand new sword. Nope. Nope. Oh. Okay, I'm not wasting no time. Just go up here and fix these two. Take a repair bench with me over there. Seems like another great time to take a hit off this coffee. Might as well turn in all my cloth. Not really, ain't got enough. Just recycle this garbage here. What am I to do here about this chat? Trying to make me have all kinds of extra programs running. It's Jackson1. Hello, homie. I really enjoyed your latest live. You're getting banned. Banning this guy. Jackson1. Alright, so we got the wrong freaking browser. That one's not it. 123 movies. That's a good place. Rumble. Doesn't look like it's even on this one. Oh no. Come on, dude. What's going on? It's putting two N's. M's, I mean. No, not signed in on that one either, so not signed in on that one. Not signed in on that one. It's unsigned to sign me out or something. Wait a minute, maybe I'm still signed in on this one. How did I miss that? Oh gosh. Come on, man, skip this. I've already thumbs it up. Oh, 'cause this is an old one, man. My channels. No, wait a minute. Oh my gosh, dude. Why do you have to make this such, like... Dude, I just want to go to the front face of my channel, bro. I gotta go to the video, and I gotta click on the thing. Alright, there we go. Rust gameplay and chats. It says 1 viewer. This says this thing's been watched 17 times. How'd I miss all those people? Oh, whatever, man. I don't even know if the stupid YouTube one's running.
Hello, my YouTube friends. Today's video is sponsored by OWN, but I'll tell you about that.
Who's OWN?
OBS has been a live streaming staple for a very long time.
A lot of gunshots going off over there.
None of them really has the features and functionality or the price point free that OBS has. But now there's another option. Polypop is pretty new and it offers a lot of the same features that OBS does. And some really nice new features that you can't find anywhere else. So how do...
Okay, Polypop. Is it going to be garbage? It runs hard, like, makes my game crap lag? I don't know. I might try it out if they give me a good reason to. Okay, I need the repair bench. Item. Bench. You bench. What are you doing, you bench? Man, I'm just gonna buy a freaking blade. How much are they? 15 scrap? I thought they were a little bit more than that. Now, I can have myself a third thingamabobber to cut up these things. And I'm more this. Alright. Repair the things before you leave. Might as well repair them here, because if I go over there and try to repair them, that's just another chance. A little bit more time of me standing in one place. Recycle these two stupid gears, man. Recycling the gears. All right. Be off this server, learned everything before I see this big Ethan guy again. Where'd I put the car? There it is. There's the car. Turn this off now. It's plenty hot enough. Drop that. And we're on our way again to waste our time beating this door down. Sure, there's going to be another door behind it. That's stupid. I just want to build this back because these people wanted me out of it so bad. I'm not even sure. They might not be there anymore either. They were shooting everybody up. I think they were trying to instigate a freaking raid. Oh boy. Wait a minute. What? Strange as fuck, man. That's some strange ass shit. I'm gonna get murdered while I'm trying to do this now. Shoot this up with their gun. It's crazy. Well, that level, all the workbenches are gone. Oh, fudge. I gotta clear the TC or some jackass could put a block over the door. That was really strange, and I was just breaking that up, man. There was no TC in here. Does this person plan on coming back and taking the base? He might have. He didn't. Come on, lock. I ain't got forever. There we go. Give me high scrap value. Nope. Nope. Low scrap value. I'm just like, I don't know, man. The chat over here. I don't know if somebody's chatting or not because I can't trust it anymore. None of this stuff wants to work right. Both of my computers have had a spasm in the last hour. Both of them have one of them completely crashed, and the other one did stuff that just made me have to restart it because it was like one of the programs crashed on it. Alrighty. Time to break some more stuff and maybe I should. So what's up, people? Anybody talking in the chat? Dude, I gotta go over here and look at these other two chats. I'm gonna stand here for a minute and I'm gonna do just a teeny bit of research. Oh, look here, and it went from 2 viewers to 1 viewer.
How these free products stack up? I'm really excited to find out. So you
Polypop,
let's get to it. I think first I'm going to show you how similar these packages.
We need some people in the world to make programs that use the most. Tell you what, if you're a programmer, if you ever decide to become a programmer, what you should do is research on how to make programs run the most efficient with the least amount of information taken up to make the program do what it's supposed to do. Okay? Look that up. Learn how to make programs run the most efficiently in the most effective ways. Then charge people to fix their damn programs that are leaky, garbage, not correctly written. Save the people of the world headaches. Maybe try some of the programs that are small and work effectively, and then say, yeah, you know what, this guy here that wrote this thing knows what the hell he's doing. Maybe I should hire him in my company. People at these big tech companies, quit hiring people just because they check a box that says, I'm biological. I'm not a real human. I'm a robot. I'm a fake. I believe what I believe is the truth. If I believe that I'm a butterfly, I'm floating like a butterfly across the clouds. Oh yeah, can I get a video of that? Oh no, we can't video it. Man, I wish you could just run those barrels over with the car. It'd be so great. It'd be so great. I need to do that.
Packages really are. So
I'm gonna watch a review on Polypop.
So here in OBS, I'm just gonna run through my normal stream. So we've got the intro.
He's an OBS user.
Timer. Then I always flip over to my branding bumper, which brings us into the main screen. And then I have my tutorial screen, and I have my ending bumper. And if we flip over into Polypop, you can see I've got my intro and my countdown timer and my branding bumper, which can easily flip over into my main scene, which pretty much looks exactly the same. My tutorial scene, which looks very similar, and of course our end screen. They both do a lot of the same thing.
Of course, man, they're programs that are for the same thing. Of course they're gonna do a lot of the same things. Come on, man. Come on, man. Is that something you have to say? Hey, man, here's two cars made by two different manufacturers. Look at them. This is me driving down the street. This is me accelerating from 30 to 50 miles an hour. This is me fucking stopping at a stop sign. Both these cars do about the same thing. Of course, because they're cars. They both have four wheels, an engine, freaking steering wheel, brake pedal. But some cars can do things other cars can't. And that's what I want to know about.
And you know, you could easily take any stream to the next level using today's sponsor, Own3D. Own is a website that offers anything a Twitch streamer could possibly want. On Own.tv, there are thousands of overlay packs with alerts and Stinkler footplay packs that alert you minutes. Ethan,
we're going to skip through your commercial.
Support this channel. It goes a long way towards helping.
I'm into the free stuff. I'm not trying to pay owned. I don't know if you have to pay owned or if it's free. I didn't hear nobody say nothing about free, so I figure if it's free, it's one of the things. So if you hold down on the space button, your video runs at 2 times speed or something. There's a way to do it with the mouse too, but I can't figure it out. You hold the mouse and you move left or right or something. Something. I've done it a couple times.
Like stream elements, which of course you can also use in Polypop. But the other two, last subscriber and last super chat, are actually built into Polypop, which makes it really easy. And then if I go over here into our tutorial,
what I need to do is see somebody that has all the streaming services available with the chat mixer, all available.
See that we don't have any
with audio alerts included in the chat. That was a good ass sneeze. Sneeze to knock your knees. Well, Big Daddy Ethan, is he ever coming back? Or Eth? No, it's Ethan. It just doesn't show it all because it's too long. Show me what it can do that nobody else can do, huh? Show me its new tricks.
In OBS, we have fancy dynamic cameras. You'll also notice here in OBS, when I switch scenes, we get this really cool stinger, whereas over in Polypop, we don't have any stinger services just yet. If we go
What's a stinger?
Settings, we certainly do get a lot more options to optimize and change up, or at least it appears so in OBS.
Well, there's like 2 years. This is how old this video is, so they must have done a lot to this program by now, I would suspect.
Yes. Whereas over in Polypop, the menu system is separated out more. You have control individually over each asset, and all of the stream settings are down here at the bottom. And you have the ability to add any of the assets that you could possibly imagine, and you can...
Oh, the other thing I need is a thing that shows up on the screen. It tells me when it's recording and instant replays on, and if the microphone's muted or not, down at the bottom of the screen like my other program was doing. That's a really nice...
You see right here that I did switch up my camera in Polypop. So while we don't have the nifty dynamic spiky camera, we have all kinds of different shapes that we can set our camera up as, and even add some rotisserie to it. And it makes it really easy to add multiple cameras into Polypop as well, just like you can in OBS. Now, some of the things that you get in OBS are all the incredible plugins. This one right here is the Move Transition plugin. Another really cool one is the one I mentioned before, where we get this dynamic cloud mask on our main camera. And over here, we get this really cool rotating spike camera. Over in Polypop, we can do different things with the cameras. So in this case, I have my chat set up as a 3D box, and I have my camera set up as a 3D box.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And at any point in time,
turn your screen into a million screens and they're all flipping around on the screen. That's pretty cool. I like that effect. Are there effects like that in this prison thing? There must be, right?
Really crazy 3D effects.
Scene layout.
Not just on cameras, but on any asset, just like I do.
Let's look and see if there's a scene thing on this thing. There's the scenes here, but I don't. Can I transition, override, cut, fade? I don't know that I can see the fade cut thing, but I don't. Got to do a transition probably. Show multi-view, hide show, screenshot scene, projector, full screen, filters. What's the filter do? I gotta add a filter, add, crop pad, color key, color correction, chroma. They don't seem very luma, render delay, scaling aspect, scroll. Not really that great of freaking options here. Scroll, what's scroll do? Hit it. Horizontal, vertical, loop, close. Now, how do I apply that filter? I see the filter, it's installed. Okay. And then it must be showing up on my preview. If it's doing it right, it's not gonna not show up on the preview box, right? It's not happening on the stream, is it? No, it's not. What is going on here, people? Is it showing a person because my chat is logged into the chat? Is that what it is? It can't be. Chat's always logged in at 00 sometimes, so that can't be it. Let me go over here. Display capture. Oh, so it didn't get added to this. Something else. Okay, scroll, close. I still don't know how to install it, man. Show transition. Stinger. Video browse. Oh, you gotta pick a video to transition to. Use hardware. Preload video RAM. Use track mat. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Prism chat. Chat man. Where did it go? I don't even know. It's just a little line. Not that. I don't know what happened to it, Mom. Visible, invisible. Man. Doesn't matter, it won't show up over my screen. Okay, go back to full screen, bro. Alright. Once it turns daylight, I'll stop messing with this and do some scrap collecting. See if anybody tries to. So filter doesn't do anything. I don't know how to make it do anything. Properties. Capture method. Force SDR. Standard definition. No, we don't want to do that. So don't want to go down there. Capture VTuber software in high resolution as supporting source VTuber. Virtual avatar supports VC Face VTube Studios. Sounds like something that I would have to, if I hit how to use, it's going to open a web page, isn't it? So we're not going to do that right now. Window capture. Select any program. It's probably what I should do is just lock this game to this freaking capture thing, so nothing else but the game. Can I do that? Prism Lens, Windows capture. Select any program and capture a specific window to add your stream. Okay, well, not really giving me a freaking background clock widget. Use internal camera to connect. No. Audio input. Audio output. You can capture and use output audio of your application. Game capture. Capture your gaming screen and add to your system. Well, that would be nice. Let's see. Game capture. Make source visible. Add existing source. Doesn't give me a okay. We're not gonna mess with that either. What up, YouTube viewer? Sitting here waiting for the dark to go away so I can go grab some more stuffs. Get some more BPs. It's gonna suck if they wipe all the BPs on the wipe. Guess I will be well practiced on BB collection here. So if we go here, and the HQM quarry is here. There's probably somebody hiding around there, being a dipshit trying to kill people using it. Map's sort of dead right now, like crazy. Everything is destroyed for the most part. Oh, that's a way to detect if somebody's in the server or not. They're not in here, the friend. Vital Rust. Uh, 20 players. Man, those guys should have gave us that base with all the guns in it, man. Why not? It's gonna wipe it all in a minute. Anyways, I can use it. We could have used that stuff. In the daytime and the nighttime. In the daytime is the right time. In the nighttime. TCP/IP sys is a system file that is associated with transmission control protocols over internet. It is a driver file that is located in that place and is an important component to Windows operate. If this gets damaged or corrupted, it can critical system error. But I don't know how it could have got damaged. The 5 leading causes. Let's see what we say. Oh my god, I hate this AI rant. Malware, hardware issues, outdated or incompatible network drivers. That could be it. That might exactly be it. Come on, keep on going. You had more to go. Oh, god dang it. 2 causes. 1, 2, 3. That's not 5, dude. You're supposed to keep going, man. It said 5. It only gave me 3, dude. It lied. Windows 11 causing DOS errors. I don't have Windows 11, bro. I don't need to fix it. It seems to be fine, except for that one time. Okay, I don't care anymore. I just wanted to understand what it was more, but I'm looking on Microsoft Bing, and it sucks at answering questions, dude. It lied to me and it told me it was going to give me 5 main reasons. And it only gave me 3, man. It's missing 2, man. Like, come on, Microsoft. Here's the reason it's broken. That's probably why it's not giving me. It's probably the next 2 reasons. Windows Update is probably one of them. The AI probably stopped it there and said, wait a minute. I can't say that. I can't say Microsoft forcing you to update broke your computer. Man, come on, trash barrel piles. Return. Pretty low on the trash piles here, man. Somebody break my base again before I turn around. That looks like it's new. That wasn't there a second ago. Get out of here, car. You're in my way. Maybe it was here. I seen one pile over here. No, I only seen one pile. Must have been the one pile that I saw. I don't have my barrel popper for safe zone on me. Not there it is. Guess I don't need these swords anymore. Sort of a waste of inventory space at this point. That Ethan guy was right. We should go blow a base up. Come back on, dude. We need to go blow a base up. He said use anything in the base. I could use the stuff to blow the thing up, I guess. Sort of suck for him, but he won't be here to share in the scraps. Let's see here. Okay, 2 viewers on that one thing. What are you guys doing? They're just bots sitting in the spots. Episode 301. Frankie McDonald. Barstool Pizza Review. How do I get down in the gaming section in the stream? I don't see myself. See if I refresh it, will it show me? No, it doesn't show me. It just shows the same. Wait a minute. Okay, so the problem with Rumble, okay? So I'm looking at my front page there, and I'm looking at stuff, right? And I hit refresh, and what I want to do is see different stuff, but it still shows the same thing. So this page just shows statically the same videos. I don't know when it's updated. Let's see. Is it once every hour? It should be updated every time I revolve the thing. They got to fix that. Let me look up here. Maybe that's just because that's the streams. And it's just going by the amount of people watching the streams. Here we go under sports. Refreshing the page, is it going to change? No. No. Let's open it in a whole different browser. Okay, here's one that I'm signed in on. Going down to games, it has the same stuff it looks like, and then down to sports. Yep, same exact freaking page, same exact videos. Wait, yep, that's probably just because of the zoomed in different. Yep, that's what it is. It's just they fixed that. They need to fix that. I mean, it's cool because everybody's seeing the same thing, right? When they go onto the thing and everybody sees the same videos, that's cool. It's cool. That can keep everybody, and yeah, it's cool, but it's okay if they would change that page every 10 minutes or every 5 minutes and everybody just saw the same thing. That'd be fine. That'd be good. That would keep a lot of people on the same page, you know what I mean? Like, so when everybody logs in, if there's an important story there at the top that everybody should see, everybody's gonna has the chance to see it. But the amount of different people that you get a chance to see has been reduced. Let's see, that's the home page. Now if I click on live and I look at it, it shows me this list. If I refresh, will it just keep showing me the same list in the same order? And I'm not sure I'm really liking that, because that is like totally easy way to control what people see. I don't know. They're working on it though. They've added a lot of stuff since the first time I used it. It's getting better. It's getting better, 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 better. Me got trash piles to pop. Me pop barrel. I don't really want this. Why aren't you breaking, bro? I obviously hit you twice. You robbed me of 2 hits, face punch, you stupid crap bastards. Or maybe I blame it on face punch. Their hit detection. Oh, see, that time I got robbed of 1 hit because I obviously hit that. Alright, barrels down, barrels down. Let's see, do we get a red box out of this one? Red box? No, we got a little gun now. We got a little bit of a gun going on here. Where's my salvage? Salvage cleaver, where's that? There's one in here somewhere. I really don't need that thing anymore. I can drop that. That's useless. This is useless. This is useless. 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 Why is it destroying my car, man? You hear that? Stuff that weighs nothing makes the car go blam when you throw it out sometimes. Now I have a whole bunch of shit that's going to be bouncing around in my car making noise. Boy, that can get you all freaked out going, somebody behind me. Oh no, it's just shit hanging around in my car. That's what I thought when I was throwing shit down. I didn't notice it was going in my car, and I was hearing shit bang around. For a minute I thought, every so often I stop and I think, oh, somebody's here, and then there'd be nobody around. I'm like, sure did sound like somebody was moving or something. Oh. And I figured out the shit was staying in my car, and I was like, I did not hear this on anything about this happening. It just got me out of the blue. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. I don't need that. Boom, 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 boom. See, isn't there a gas station down this road? Let's see, F. pretty far down this road. You know, if I make it down this road and back, I should have a pretty good amount of scrap at the end of it. Oh, my backpack is full again. Throw that out. What else do we not need? We don't need that. These things are useless. That's useless. Another one of those good barrel poppers. Wait a minute. There's a barrel over here to be popped. Can leave no barrel unpopped, bro. You know, I don't believe in a God. Why would there be a God, man? What kind of God would make you itch? Like, what's the point? Why would you make itching? Makes no sense. You're that bored that while you're sitting around thinking up stuff to do, you're like, oh yeah, if I do make a living being, I gotta give them like itching. Gotta make itching happen. Oh, for sure, man. They gotta itch. Oh yeah. And it's like when flies are flying around like animals' eyeballs and shit, you know, and they're flying around it, and you're like, man, that must be annoying as fuck. And the animals like all day long glitching to try to keep the freaking flies from landing on their eyeballs and shit. And you're sitting there thinking, uh-oh, do I hear somebody walking? No, that's a pig. And you're thinking, whoever set that up is fucking evil. If somebody designed that, that's evil as shit, man. Freaking cow sitting there all day, like having to get bugged by bugs, man. And you're like, dude, that's just a never-ending, unrelenting flow of hatred there, dude. Okay, we're not going after a car now. We're just like doing what we're doing. Get the hell away, pig. I knew that was going to happen. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Just trying to get some scrappers while there's nobody home. Almost got my life back from that. Fuck you, pig. I just got my life back. Son of a bitch. Guess I'll have to eat my food reserves. Food reserves. I got no preserves. Oops, gotta get that. Gotta get it all. Gotta get it all. Oh, come on, man. Pop goes the barrel. Pop goes the barrel. Pop goes the barrel. Dude, I can't use any. I can use the Rust music. It's the only music I can trust to use in my videos. There's a plethora of free music, but then there's a plethora of people that say it's free, but they're lying. And to know which is which is like, who knows which is which? Somebody needs to make a database where you can run music through the database, play the songs through the database, and it'll tell you if the damn shit's copyrighted or not, man. Then, if you use the music, you can blame that service. Say, hey, I got sued for $1 million. You told me it was copyright-free music, so you're the one that's paying the $1 million, not me, bro. Not me. And you're then also paying me all the lost money that I'm losing from, like, losing the content that had that music on it. That content made $10,000 a month for the last 5 months. You're going to pay me $10,000 a month for the rest of the months. Because, you know, that shit could have kept on giving me 10,000 months for, there's no way in telling how long because you stopped it. 20 years from now, it could still be making that money for me. Like, how do you put a value on something? You're like, oh, well, if you were somebody wrongfully made you take your content down, then you found out in court after a long time that they were wrong and you were right. Come on. You're like, that thing was making $5 a day, so you owe me $5 a day, and you made me just get rid of all the stuff, and it's no longer, I mean, if you make me take it down off the algorithm, he's like, okay, so it's in, you put it on YouTube, a lot of people watch it, thumbs it up, comment on it, it gets put into a nice spot in that algorithm, it gives lots of people every day opportunity to watch that video for the next forever, and once you take it out, once you remove it, retitle it, change any of the words in the thing, and you repost it, there's no guarantee that thing's ever going to get back in that situation where a lot of, like, X amount of people get to have a chance to click on it every day. So you've like destroyed, and from its position it could springboard and turn into like $1 million video, man. It could start making you $1 million a year, which is more than $10,000 a month. Maybe one month it makes $100,000, and the next month it makes $3,000, and the next month it makes $300,000. You never can tell, man. Those things can go wild. Wild, I say. What do we got in the box? A camera. That is some good ass shit right there. Cameras are some good scrappages, man. Just about completely empty the damn backpack out right there, man. It's a good way to have to open that up and rearrange shit. Come on, man. That hit that thing, man. A couple months back, they changed the way the freaking changed the animation for that. Now it's like hitting stuff, but it's not hitting stuff. It's like, so like that was a hit, but it's not a hit. And you're like, dude, when you're fighting with it, really comes into clutch when you're fighting with it. You're thinking that's a hit. That guy's dead. But it just does the whole animation, stops, doesn't do any damage. Totally clearly a hit, but it doesn't do any damage. They did something to it, man. They did something to it. You can tell. See where it, I don't know. Maybe there's my fat finder, bro. When you're slicing up an animal, that shit right there always finds the fat. He doesn't leave a bit of fat on that motherfucker. I guess 100% fat off that thing. Cleanest fat cleaner in the world. Okay, we're going back to the, ooh, we're missing something here. I must have took everything but one thing. No, I missed it. Stupid bush was in the way. Alright, go back and do a recycle. That's crazy, man. I just fucking, just teamed with that guy. He wanted to do something too. And he off of here. I don't know, did my computer crash and I was off too, trying to restart? I can't remember. Maybe he quit while I was like off the game and thought, oh, he quit, I'm gonna quit. Can't really remember, stupid. Might have been when, I don't know, I can't remember. Whatever, it takes a long time to restart everything, so he might be back in. Yeah, he probably changed the code lock on the door and I probably wouldn't even, like, been logged out. right after I left the base. I'm curious. I'm gonna go find out if he locked it, changed key lock on me. However serious he was about getting his blueprints. I think that's what he said he was doing, is getting those blueprints. Alright. Let's see here. We got this. Hey there, Mr. Piggy. Piggly wiggly 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 piggly pig. I don't need that anyways. So I'm ran out of room, huh? I don't need that. I don't need that. Well, I missed that one. Missed it, I say. I missed it, I missed it, I missed it. I missed this one too. Is that what's going on? It looks like it. Gotta get them all. Can't be missing them. Whoops. No, maybe I didn't miss that. There's no way I missed this thing. Where'd all the barrels go then? That's the question. Huh. Maybe I sloppily beat the barrels and didn't get any of the other things there. That doesn't make much sense to me, but maybe. Maybe that's what happened. Ow, I thought for sure I was smashing against that. Let's see, we got something in here to recycle. We sure do. Nothing left in there. See, the collection of the scrap's not that damn hard, man. See, anything. We're on our way to recycle the things we got. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta unplug the fan because it's plenty cool enough. It was hot as shit when I woke up, man. But I mean, just gotta open some doors and turn some fan off for a little bit, you know, to fix that. Normally, my house has a basement which gets super, super cold. And my downstairs is always chilly, even in the hottest of the day. Now my room that I'm living in here, it gets pretty damn hot because it's, you know, got all this, all the computers running up in here and everything pretty much running in here in this room. Actually thinking about putting my computer right on the other side of the wall. I'm setting aside in the closet, right? Putting it all in a box and putting a vent fan and just have it suck air from well, I don't know if I want it to suck outside air in. I have it suck air from downstairs that's nice and cool into the box. Wait a minute. I want to suck the cool air from downstairs into my room and just like air condition my room with basement air. Then my house has a fireplace. The air's supposed to circulate from the basement up to the roof anyways. And since the way I have it, it's not really set up that way because somebody blocked off the fireplace, which you have to unblock. Then they put electric furnace or gas furnace, one or the other down there. I don't know which one it is. Now, that thing will make, I mean, I guess it sucks the air in from down there and then blows it up and recirculates. I guess it's going to, if that was on, it would be doing the same thing, I suppose. But I'm never using that thing. It's only a couple years old. I should probably sell it. That thing I think costs lots of money. I should probably sell that sucker. Get it to somebody who needs it. I mean, it's designed to freaking for a humongous house. I got a humongous house. Hey dude, transform your stream into a visual masterpiece. Elevate your brand with stunning emotes. Man, people coming in here trying to sell me stuff that I can just get for myself. I got a pretty good amount of scrap out of this run, bro. I'm gonna do a lot of blueprint learning here. I never even did any background checks on any of those people that I teamed with a little bit ago. Oh. Get the rest. Come on, we need scrap. I wasn't out there very long. I got a good chunk of scrap. Good helping of scraps, y'all. Man, they should make this recycler faster or something. Okay, so that wipe day video, I probably need to do it for a couple hours. That's all the video I'll need of that. I don't have to do it all day and all night and all day. Be sucky. Alright, man. Got to clean the pipe out. Pipe cleaning time. Barely anybody uses the pipe to smoke tobacco, but if you do, you really start to understand how really nasty the cigarettes are, man. They are super. You think Lawana makes a lot of nasty stuff in a pipe, huh? Until you get a load of some freaking tobacco. It makes a lot of nasty stuff in the pipe. Lots of nasty pipe stuffs. That's why I wish I had a better pipe, man. It was like designed to clean out easy. One thing it needs is a little hole in the bottom, man, for any kind of, there's a lot of juice that gets, like liquid, not juice, it's real thin like water, but it's, you know, brown like nicotine, and that stuff is totally not good to get in your mouth, man. It's not it's not a super gross, nasty taste, but it is. It's like not something that's gonna make you puke, but it's pretty. Let me take that back. If you swallowed that stuff, you'd be puking. But if you just got it in your mouth, it's not gonna make you want to puke, but you're gonna want to get it out. It's not good tasting. Cleaned. Just run this through here and we should be rocking and rolling again. Rockin' and rollin', feeling. Dude, I'm wasting my time. This should be recycling. Recycling. And that needs to recycle. That needs to recycle. Damn, I nearly got 1,000 scrap, man. I was only out there for a minute. Seems like. Some pretty good scrapping, if I have to say so myself. The pipe's cleaned out. Got a big old whiff of that Delta 8. Delta 8. Gotta clean the screen off. Last thing to do to it. Didn't even cough from the Delta 8. Turn to overhead, see everything better, light on. Scrape this shit off of here. Alright now. Alrighty then. There we go, it's pretty damn scraped clean. Just scrape this crap off of the thing. Wipe that off of there. Zingo, zango, bango. Go get a sticker to put on my damn desk. Cover it with a sticker. It's like a plastic desk, and it has, well, the top of it's plastic. And it has like this grain on it. When I go to clean it off, it's never... It's not good. It's not a good, easy thing to clean off. Out of here before somebody comes and pushes me while I'm looking at something else. Last time I got pushed off one of those, it was the dark, in the dark, man, and they were pushing me and I wasn't really noticing. Then when I noticed it was too dark, I couldn't figure out what direction I was moving, so they got me off of there, got my shit, ran away laughing. And I was like, what? Stupid darkness. Still isn't out of there, this little mouthpiece. You know what? I'm about ready to take a drill to this little teeny mouthpiece. Then, when I go to clean the little teeny mouthpiece, it will have a big hole where I can clean it easily. Alrighty then. Airflow has been reopened. Now, made this piece shorter and I cut off the end, and now there's a little piece sticking up, and when I go to screw that on there, I gotta take the file to it some more. It gets stuck on a little... Alright. Got that and that to recycle. That's some good cloth. That to recycle. Another 90 or so, 120 scraps worth of stuff. Almost done with the recycle. Send me a big wave on Discord overlays. Area Nelson 871. You're gonna be banned as soon as I look over here and do the banning thing. Is that all Twitch is? It's just bots asking me to buy stuff. Destroy. 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 I could redo I learn that yet? I must have learned that already, right? Oh man, I forgot to turn that fan off. Oh yeah, I did. I'll recycle that. What do I get? What do I get? A pipe? Or is it just a road sign? Or nothing? Yeah, road sign. It's 5 more scraps. I got 5 scraps out of a salvage cleaver. Salvage cleaver. Salvage cleaver. High quality. That's funny, I got a fan blowing and it's in a little bag. A plastic bag that I brought from the store there, and it's like, shh. And I was thinking, he's walking through a bush over there, and I looked over. Funny. Funny. Let's see, I got enough for another. Getting close to that 1,000 scrap. Maybe I should go over to Abandoned and try to scrap. Away from my router cord there. Maybe that'll help with this stream here. Maybe the electric cord was interfering with the transmission. Maybe, I don't know. Could have been. Can we do our next sell already? Can we get 600 cloth yet? No. Let's see here. Anybody put a new store up? There, they got a note for 500 scrap. What is going on there? I got storage lockers they're selling. They're selling cars or something. They're not close enough to the road to be penis enlargement facility. You think somebody's just gonna pay 500 scrap for that note, or is that just what they were sending, using to send stuff back and forth with? Come on. You up to 600 yet? Nope, 400. Come on, slow bitch. 66, this will put me over 1,000. I can research that MP5. And I'm not sure if I had another gun in there to research. The inventory slots. Let's see what we got on the news here. Let's read some headings. Where's the news? It has my feeds. Oh, it has pics. That's why everything. Oh, I gotta sign in. So I don't have my feed. So you got pics there. That's why. No, this is a different list. Let's see. We got. Unsung Hero movie review. Is it any good? Stinchfield. Should social media be regulated? No. But there should be somebody trying to stop bots. Intruder, a forgotten supermarket slasher. Bruce Lee's training system will transform your body. Fresh and fit after hours. Andrew Wilson. Governor Abbott stands up to Biden titled Second Amendment. Live, Trump 2024 mega stream. Official endorsements. With Don Jr. Russia gains in Ukraine as another media hoax. White House, the media's White House pageant with latest in speech crackdowns. Episode 301. Will the 2024 election be decided in the Supreme Court? Steve Bannon live, fighting Lauren Southern on AI girlfriends, campus protesters. They're coming for your guns, totalitarian hellscape. Tyranny spreading globally. Let's talk numbers. I don't know. Desperate Disney Deadpool homework. That's it. Last chance for peace before NATO and Putin. Well, there's the headings to some of the editor's pick. Let's go to home. Viral. Let's see what's on the viral page. The best work done with cement glue. A game of street peekaboo. Okay, I'm gonna watch that. Just okay. So that's the first video on here, and made me click on it. Ow. Well, that guy got shot, fell over, looked like he's not alive no more. Wonder how it'd work out if I just took these and fuck. Alright. This has got to be ready for my next haul, bro. Give me that scrap. No, not this. Get off of here. How do I get rid of it? Gotta click on another store. That's quite not. There's a flaw there. There we go. Could try some blackjack, I suppose. Man, that guy got. No comments on it. Stupid criminals, instant justice, karma, 2A, protect yourself, comedy, epic fail. Seems pretty damn stupid to me. 365 things I've learned since my son was born. Adorable white mouse Homer. Communism is for losers. First good footage from the Moose. New York liberal arrest in Florida for drinking truck. Let's go. Jacqueline Wren sexualizing a 4-year-old on TikTok. Say what? Are you gonna burn in hell? Oh. Where is my scrap? Who is this? Come on, hurry up, Mr. Drone. I'm tired of waiting for the drone system to get done. Bot. Hey man, you come up in here with things like, hey dude, transfer your stream into visual masterpiece, elevate your brand with stunning emotes, captive overlays, memorable logo, banner, blah 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 blah. There's a pretty good chance you're a bot. There's a pretty good chance you're a bot with a bot recognizer. word recognizer. When you hear the word bot, you just put the word bot in the chat for all I know. Oh, man. Why would I mean, like, if I'm going to want to pay somebody to put graphics on anything, I'm gonna go look for somebody to do that, dude. I'm not gonna... You're like a digital door-to-door salesman, man. And your job's being taken over by bots. You're a dying breed. You must be too poor. If you're not a bot, you're too poor to pay for the bot. As soon as you get a couple sales under your belt, you'll probably be like, now I'm going to pay for the bot and I'm done going around myself into these, into these chat rooms. Now I can do something else. I don't know, man. I really don't need any, most of the time, they are bots, dude. They have the same type of deal, and they never answer anything you say, and they just, you know, I don't think they're real people. 90% of them. It's like back when I used to use the Yahoo chats, man. I was like, oh, you know what? I want a local chat. It was a long time since I used it. I was like, I'm going to try this Yahoo, man. They have a lot of different chat sections, so I went and I found local chat. Nothing but freaking bots. I mean, this is years after using the Yahoo chat. I was like, dude, it was like just full of bots. Every room I went into, it was barely hard to find anybody. Anybody that wasn't a bot. And I was like, dude, I remember going in those chat rooms talking to hardly any bots, man. Alright. So I teamed with a guy, Big Daddy Ethan. He said, I'm gonna go get something to eat, and he hasn't never come back. Yeah, he was, and you don't even know, man, that could be an AI bot. It could be, set up just to battle you if it thinks that you're trying to call it a bot. See, Arian Nelson hasn't said anything, so, right. Yeah. Yeah, pretty soon it's gonna try to talk to you using that AI shit. It's getting whacked, man. You're not gonna be able to trust a video or anything online, man. It's like, okay, you're gonna go get a girlfriend and you want to do it online. The best way to do it was just go get like a Omegle and just start flipping through there and just start talking to people, man. Because you could like tell that they were real people. You could try the dating apps and all that crap, but you don't know who's on the other end of that thing, man. Right? There's a lot of those set up with just fake accounts, man, to try to rip you off, dude. So you're looking at that, and you're like, oh, I could just go to this video chat and start talking to people and actually know that they're real and everything. But then, now, you can use AI to make yourself look and sound like somebody else. So, right now, you're still probably pretty good with that random chat, talking to mostly real people, but soon it's just going to be like you can't trust anything you see on the interwebs. You're going to be like, the biggest defense in the world is going to be like, oh no, that was an AI. I just watched where they got this guy for making a fake recording with the AI thing of his boss saying all this racist shit, and then he like tried to pass it off as a real audio recording of the dude. And they're just now putting him in jail for fraud, you know. But pretty soon it's just gonna be like, oh no, somebody must have used the AI to make that video. That's not me. That's not me walking, you know, that's not me. No, 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 that's not me. And what's anybody going to say? They need to force all the AI generators to record. Like if you go onto the AI generator and you make an audio recording, that should be forced to be kept by the AI company for like 3 years on the recording, man. So like if somebody goes, oh no, that was made by an AI, you can take the video or audio, put it into the AI, and then ask it, hey, did you make this? And it could say, yeah, I made this on December 15th at 3 o'clock in the morning for IP 6511, user 306. And give all that information up so somebody can say, see, I told you that freaking shit was made by an AI. Yeah, I already seen one story, and I know, I seen one story. I don't know if it was true, but like, where Elon Musk was claiming something that his car or cyber truck was going to be capable of. I don't know, man, and I know it was a real video. I'm pretty sure, man, but like, people were giving him grief about it, and he just said, "Oh, that wasn't a real video, man. That was an AI-made video." But I know that I don't know, man. It just like that was just like, oh man, it was weird. Weird. I was like, is this a real story or a fake story? I can't remember what I heard it on, but I was like, it's what everybody's going to be saying in a minute. That wasn't me. You got the wrong guy. But also there's another story where this company in Hong Kong, somebody researched like the people that worked in the UK office, researched who they were, got audio clips of them, got pictures of them, probably got video of them, and then put it all into an AI and told the AI to generate a filter to make them look like them, a filter to make them sound like them, and then they used that with video conferencing to contact the people. The guys in Hong Kong got a hold of one of them and said, I'm so-and-so from, the UK office. We need $20 million transferred. And he said, all right. And he got on a video conference with them. They fooled him. He started transferring the $20 million into different bank accounts, got to a point where he had a problem, called his home office where he was working in Hong Kong, said, I'm having a problem doing these transfers. They were like, what transfers? He's like, the transfers that the office in the UK ordered. And they said, there was no transfers ordered. And he's like, what are you talking about? He already like shoved like over $10 million into all these different bank accounts, man. Or $20 million or something like that, man. So, yeah. You're going to have to see people in person to, like, believe whatever the hell you're getting from them, man. It's going to be a horrible, horrible time in reality. Yeah, they are out of control, man. The scammers and the cheaters. Okay, let's see. We're going to get this MP5. We're going to research this. Can't remember if I did this bullet. Oh, alright. There's the MP5. Oh yeah, I don't know if you've seen it. Those stupid, dirty cheater bastards went into Face Punch 1 and they blew my base up. It was only 1 block big. Dumbasses. This is not where the damn thing is. Went over one too many. And it's on one of those streams from like this, whatever. I don't even know. You stream and it keeps recording for 8 hours in a row. That's a long time, dude. That's a lot of recording, man. Like, wait a minute. Let me make sure I don't have this researched. No, I only got that. So, alrighty. Right now it'd be a sucky time for your game to crash and for you to lag out. You'd be like, oh no, there's 1,000 scrap on the table. Alright, got that learned. Guess I'm gonna go to the base. I don't think there's anything else on this level 1 workbench. Maybe. I'm gonna type something in the chat just because I thought I'm unclear, but I think maybe could push me around in the damn algorithm there with more chats happening. I'm not sure how it works on that chat system or the search system on there. Usually things like that make a difference though. So I use 90% of my responses through the voice, so that's really not going through the chat, which I guess if somebody keeps typing in it, it has to assume I'm talking in the damn chat to them. So now we have this gun learned. And have nothing else on here we need, right? Got clothes. And like I'm saying, I usually could do this water shit. I need this thing, but that seems like an awful lot. I'd rather just find one of those and research it. I feel like I pretty much have. You know, I want a button. Those things are all easily found in a box, so I just research this. There's a research bench. No need to go through all those extra hoops to get that extra scrapper shit that I'm not gonna need, man. That other shit, like the button, I use that to shoot off that one little red button. I use that to shoot my fireworks off. That's it. And I won't be making fireworks for a minute. I usually don't collect any sulfur for just the bare minimum of sulfur for some bullets and shit on at the beginning. By the time I get to fireworks stage, I'm pretty sure I have it researched. Come on. Can't believe I don't have 100% life. I was in there by that fire all that time. I want to go to that house, but I don't really want to go over there in the dark, but I guess I'm going to. Nothing else in here researchable. These are all bought. Where did I get 2 of these? I don't remember. Can't remember the source for both of those. Bam. Definitely got to get that definitely had to get the bumper going crooked, man. So the way I remember it is you go to here, whoops, then you take a left right about here. We should be pulling, that should be it right there, I suppose. Ow. Somebody's already climbed up on this since I was here a minute ago. Get this shit out of here. Actually, I should just recycle all that. Damn, I got plenty of high quality to turn in. Damn, I should have done that before I came over here. Well, we didn't change the code. Alrighty then. He used all his scrap at the bench and then logged out. Uh-huh. There's a good amount of scrap worth of stuff in here. Alrighty. What do we want to do next? I went back in there and I still have a base in there and I put stuff in it, but it was it's probably gone now because I only put like 6 hours in it And it's like, there's no way there's even, it's probably falling apart. Probably falling apart. See, I recorded that whole raid, dude, but I'm not going to use it as a video, dude. I just ran around inside looking for a gun, like, sitting there thinking, where the fuck is a gun? See, I guess I need these things. That's where we stop at. There's that Molotov that I needed earlier. 1 scrap. Man, I'm just gonna take this shit. Like this here, that's worth 20 high quality. I want to take all that stuff and recycle it. There's no guarantee this, I mean, it's like this thing can get robbed any second, dude. Well, if you want to do the one where the most people randomly come in, it's the tubes, dude. It has the most people looking at the search thing. You know what I mean? Out of all the things, it's got 100 million people every hour, every freaking minute clicking on updating their stupid page, man, seeing new things to click on. So it's the one with the most, it has the highest capability of getting new watchers. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way it is at the moment. It has a really good search situation where people are searching for things and they see your stream. Like I put hotel in there, somebody might be searching for hotels. And they might see my stream because they were searching for hotels. But on like, is there anybody on Twitch searching for hotels? Probably not. I mean, somebody might be looking for content from a game hotel, trying to find somebody streaming a hotel, but now out of the people that are looking for hotels, like real hotels, there's not a large amount maybe that's going to click on a stream about a game on a hotel, but some of those people will be gamers. They'll be like, well, let's just take a little break from looking for a house and just watch somebody in their fake hotel. They might decide to come try to stay in your hotel. Who knows? They might be like, I'll just try this virtual hotel out once. Okay, what the freak was the password? If he changed them all, good. Because I didn't want to leave these open. I didn't even know they were open when I left. Let's see, did I already get this? No. Oh, yeah. Also, I think the highest payers there too. I think that's where you're going to get your most money, dude. Get a lot of much more people watching your old, like there's a way, like if you look through my live streams, you'll see the numbers on there. I think that's the numbers of how many people watched it like after it went up, after I turned the stream off. So those are all like views that I got for that started watching. I don't know how long they watch the stream. I have to look at the metrics and everything, but they watch it long enough to get through that first ad. Well, that's great. If I got 10,000 people click on there and watch it and get that first ad, get paid for the first ad, I guess it really does. If you got enough people clicking that way, it doesn't even matter if they watch your shit. Got 10,000 ad views. I don't know, man. I wish I would have just started streaming and shit way back when the pandemic started, dude. I'd probably have like 10,000 followers by now. Seems like. Okay, recycle these guns. And sell this high quality. But after I recycle the guns, make sure there's nothing down here. Oh yeah. You can, man. See, I got those dirty, like I said, I got those dirty, scummy cheating bastards, man. We'll see. It's like, if I start attacking them next month, I'm probably not going to build a hotel. I'll probably just be attacking them all month. Who knows? 24 high quality for that. And you get these 2 springs, which were like nearly broke. I guess because this was broke. Wait a minute. This thing here is worth 3 or 5 or 8. I forget. Let's see what we get here. 5 high quality. Yep. Oh yeah, man. And on that one, man, you want to click that little thumbs up thing. That will really help. There's a thumbs up there. That'll help the stream get higher in the search engine when people are looking. Yeah, the same people, they're like fucked up, man. Man, I hope I don't get in trouble for any curse words. As far as I can tell, YouTube doesn't care as long as you don't make it happen in the first 10 seconds. But they change their rules every freaking 10 seconds, so I don't know. Who can keep up with people who make rules that they don't really adhere to and they change all the time, and then they tell you you're banned for some arbitrary thing that doesn't make any sense and doesn't really seem to be a breach of their stupid policies in any way. Although, then when you turn around, they've updated their policy saying exactly what you did was wrong. And you're like, wait a minute. You scumwad bastards. At that point, you should have just got a warning, and they should have told you, well, we're updating the policy if you do that again. We didn't like that. We just figured out we didn't like that, and we're going to make that against the rules. That'd be 320 scrap. That high quality, man. That's the way to go for scrap, man. Seriously. Now the Rumble thing, they didn't get a lot of views over there or anything, but they've already monetized me. Apparently I'm making money for my content. I'm gonna upload whole bunch of videos over there, see if I can get any traction on that. It's some people, you know, they were on YouTube and they moved over there and they got like 50,000 followers. I don't know, some people do okay over there because they took a whole bunch of people with them when they moved over there. People that were mad that they couldn't, that they were getting banned on the other things. And they're like, dude, they're banning you for that? That's crazy. I'll quit using that because that's crazy. Why would I want to support people who would ban you for that? You know what I mean? Like, why? Why would I want to support stupid, idiot fools, man? Yeah, I would like to see them, yeah, I was looking over their pages and stuff. They, you know, it's got a lot better. They're getting better over time. There's still some stuff missing, but like right at first they were charging $100 to live stream, but they dropped that. I mean, they just needed money, man. They were just trying to Amazon kicked them off of their, I think that's the people they did. Oh, wait a minute. I think they have all their own infrastructure. all their own servers and stuff. Anyways, it costs a lot of money to make your own servers and stuff. A lot of people just rent their servers, like Twitter and all those. They rent their servers from Amazon, man, to run their web pages on. But then Amazon started kicking people. Like, you know, YouTube is banning people. Amazon's all of a sudden kicking entire freaking, let's say you're not getting banned on, what was that, Parler, right? You're getting kicked off of YouTube, right? And then you're going to Parler because you're like, okay, screw you. You go to Parler, then you're on there and Parler's not kicking you off. Now, the people who own Amazon's going, you got to kick those people off. And they're like, no, we don't. There's no law that says we have to. And they said, we're not going to service your servers anymore. And then they kick your entire web page off their server, man. And I think Parler, when they shut them down, they just shut them down, man. They lost, like, took them, I mean, I think they lost their list of users and all kinds of shit because of it. So it's a big ordeal. So you got Rumble, I think they have all their own servers, and you got like Gab. They have all their own servers, dude, and they serve from Gab. Those are the two services that I know have their own servers, and they don't rely on anybody else like Amazon to run their stuff, so they don't have to worry about what the hell Amazon thinks. It's really crazy that you would get kicked off of the server that's serving your web page, that they would totally... You got 30 million users, and they just totally kick you off. Got a 50 million, I don't know. They probably had Parler probably had a lot of, like, 100 million users, 50 million users, a lot, man, and they just said, you're over. And the thing was, so many people were moving to Parler so fast that it was just going to take, it was going to, like, before you knew it, there probably would have been nobody on Twitter and everybody would have been on Parler. Twitter probably would have been, like, cooked. That was another thing that was probably going to happen. It was going to be cooked, dude. All of a sudden, everybody was going to wake up and Parler was going to have more users, dude. Because they were getting mad because they were trying to blame it on a certain segment going to Parler, but like a whole bunch of people were going to Parler. Like, it didn't matter what they thought. They were just like, people are getting banned for stupid reasons. Didn't matter what the reasons. They were stupid for being banned, so they're like, we're going to quit using this and use something else. And they started looking for something else. They found Parler and started using it. And they could see that they have control over, you know, Twitter. The FBI and those idiots have people working at Twitter. They had them working at Twitter, doing stuff in Twitter. Okay? But they didn't have people working in Parler, and they didn't have people doing stuff in Parler. So... really wish Congress would just come out and say, oh man, you know, if you got a web page and it's using Protection 230, which gives you immunity because you're letting other people put the content on your service, then you can't ban anybody unless they do something illegal. And that's it. That's the only way you can ban somebody. That should be the EU law for YouTube and stuff. It should be like, as long as you don't do anything illegal. And you also got another option when you're using Section 230. You don't have to let lewd content be on your web page. You can erase lewd content and erase and ban people who are putting illegal content up. As long as you do your due diligence and you try to get them and ban them for doing illegal content, then you're not held liable for any information put on your web page. And at first, when the internet was just coming out, everybody was like, it has to be a public thing, you know, controlled by public, like the government, just a public thing, an entity like Public Works. And then, before it all got finalized, it's not a public thing now. It's mostly built by government monies, man. So it's mostly built by the American taxpayer, but it's not under protection like it's a community service. You know what I'm saying? In fact, the backbone of the internet, like I forget what they call it. It's the server domain IP assignment situation. It's the backbone that controls where all the information goes on the internet by IP number assignment, like the phone company gives people phone numbers. It controls where all the information's going. I think they gave up control of that to the UN. Isn't that nice? A minute ago, the United States had control of it. Now the UN has control of it. Basically, I think it was set up as a non-profit thing that nobody really had control of. I have to look at that. But pre to that, before they, when everybody's saying the internet should be public, that was a thing owned by U.S. interest. It wasn't owned by it wasn't controlled by anybody else but U.S. people in the U.S. I didn't get my scrap out of the thingamabobber. Yeah, Obama also signed the 2012 Defense Authorization Act, and can't say that if he knew it was in there or not, because they make such big bills that you can't read it all. Really, and then if you read it all, are you going to comprehend it all? I don't know. But in that removed a 1930s or 40s or 50s law that forbid anybody in the government use government funds to make fake stories and then feed them to the public like they're real. It's like, It might have made the law in the 50s or whatever when they were having the thing where they were trying to get all the communists out of the government. And they said there are a lot of communists in the government. Communists working here, communists working, people that we know are communists. So what we got to do is make laws to prevent these dirty communists from doing things that they do in other countries when they get into the freaking offices. And that is using taxpayer dollars to make fake stories to trick people into doing things that they want them to do so they can get more power. They said, we're going to make that against the law. They made it against the law. And in that 2012 Defense Act, the protection was removed, man. Removed. Oh, what to do, bang some more, go, we spin this 300 scrap. I got 2 revolvers. Came out of the box. Where in the hell is my car at? It's on the other side, isn't it? Of course it's on the other side. It's always on the other side. When I go running, I don't look. Yeah, they need to make like some kind of... Congress needs to get together and go, look, there's things that people in government do that are obviously unconstitutional. They use their government power to do. There's a pretty good chance they know it's not constitutional. What we need to do is make a law that says if you're in government, you better know the Constitution, because if you go around and you do things that are breaking the constitutional law, and we can prove that you knew that you're breaking the law, the worst thing that's going to happen to you is jail time, prison. If some kind of treasonous act, even worse. Now, if we can't prove that you knew that you were breaking constitutional law by doing your things, the least thing that's going to happen to you is you're going to get fucking fired for being a dumbass, stupid ass. You know what I mean? You're like, well, okay, we don't think you did this on purpose, but you seem Like, anybody educated in America shouldn't be doing this. They should pretty much know that this is like something that you can't do when you're in government, man. You can't use government powers for. We're sorry that your school was really crappy and they may not have taught you the civics that they're supposed to keep their country running, correctly, but you can't work here. You're now out of government job. There's a lot of, well, that's like the border thing. Like, okay, there's walls that prevent people from coming across the border and control the border, and all you'd have to do is enforce the laws there, and then you would have no border problem. But if you don't enforce the laws, you're gonna have a border problem. Everybody's fighting over, we need to make all these new laws. No, all you need to do is enforce the laws that already are there. There's already a law to build a wall. It's already settled. There's money. There's already 10 years ago they signed a law to build a wall. Where is it at? Where's the wall at? Trump didn't need to build a wall. They already have signed freaking documents that said we're building a wall. Why don't we get on top of that? Maybe that's what Trump should have done. He should have said, you know what, I remember a long time ago, everybody said, okay, we need a wall real bad, and they signed things to make a wall. Whatever happened to that? Where's the, I'm pretty sure they did, man. Pretty sure everybody agreed on some kind of wall system. Maybe Trump could have just pulled that out and said, all we got to do is finish this. And nobody could have stopped him from doing a wall. He could have said, see, we got the law already passed before I even got here, bro. We just got to do it. I don't know, man. For some reason, I'm thinking there was that. I remember arguing about that for a long time. Yeah, they were. It's almost like, the people we're dealing with are smart, man. They see that people are like going against them, and more people are figuring out what they're doing, right? They're like, damn, the people are going to hire somebody that's going to kick our ass and put us all in prison. You know what I mean? And we better get somebody out there that says they're going to kick our ass and put us all in prison, and get them hired that we control them. Rather than let them hire some other jackass that we don't have control over, who will kick our ass and put us in jail, who will just go, hey, I'm the executive, and it's really easy to see that Hillary Clinton did a lot of crime, and Bill Clinton did a lot of crime, and all these guys did a lot of crime. It's really easy to see. Everybody knows it. So if I tell the Department of Justice to do their job and investigate you jackasses, there's no way you can say that's political. How could you say that's political? Political would be, hey, we're going to investigate this guy over here. Nobody knows. This guy doesn't like me, and I want to investigate him for something. What? I don't know. That would be political. But if you go, we're going to investigate Hillary Clinton for destroying thousands and thousands of top secret emails that she was keeping an unsecured thing, that when she was asked for by Congress to give them back, she destroyed them. She told her staff members to destroy phones with hammers so that the government couldn't reclaim their property. And the only person that destroys stuff like that is somebody trying to hide something. Like the Russian deal, like Uranium One or something, dude, where Russia has bought 20% of the uranium mining in the United States. Hillary Clinton said, I don't know nothing about that. And then I had nothing to do with that. And then people pointed out, well, for this, you're the Secretary of State. For this to be approved, it's got to go across your desk, and you have to sign off on it. So how do you not know nothing about it? You know nothing about it except for you have to sign off on it. You have to approve the sale of things that have to do with national security to other countries, because you're the Secretary of State. You're like directly involved in that type of decision, and you're the one in the top of the Secretary's office, so you're the final seal of approval in that office. You're the ultimate arbiter of the yes or no stamp. No matter what anybody else says in your office, you go yes or no. They just advise you to what you should be doing. That's it. It's really funny. There's like a couple government offices that deal had to get through to be approved. Okay. So a couple offices just rubber sealed it. Said, that's fine. You can have the stuff that makes nuclear bombs. We'll give you 20% of our nuclear bomb material. We're sure that you'll use it in in power plants. We're confident that that's all it'll be used for is power. And maybe some scientific research. That's it. You'll never make a weapon out of it. 400 scrap. I still gotta recycle this stuff. Tell you what, this ain't the fastest way to pop a barrel, but it's pretty nice, man. You just hold down on this thing and it's popping the barrels. Jackhammer, I would never do it if I was like grinding for stuff, because I wouldn't want to waste my 150 scrap thingy, but when I'm out here just grinding for scrap, and that's it. I should take that 4 miles too far. That's like too dry. Take it over to the thing and switch it up and make it my car. Put another engine on it. Yeah, see, it's not the fastest barrel popper, but it's a pretty brain dead barrel popper. Just hold the button. I need some metal. I got metal in the truck. I think I'm gonna upgrade that damn truck there. I need to research that. Oh no, man, I suggest going and looking up the Battle of Athens. What happens when nobody in the government, damn, that's a lot of bomb sounding. When nobody in the government wants to enforce the law against other people in the government. Watch the battle, look up the Battle of Athens, Tennessee, and you will see. There's also another good video that I seen on YouTube from Tennessee. It was the tax revolt, but I can't find it, man. People were standing around they were like, we're going to make an income tax. And everybody's like, no. And they're like, yes. And then when they went to go vote on it, there was like 100,000 people surrounding the Capitol building, man. And they were screaming, fuck you. And shit, to the representatives as they went into the building, they were screaming like probably death threats at them, dude. They went inside that building and they said, we are not going to pass this, and we're going to forget about it. And then the tax, the income tax of Tennessee never came because people were standing outside staring at them, going, we'll tear your freaking head off, man. They're probably like, the tax thing was a robbery ever since the first day they tried to pass it, and we said, screw you, we're not doing it. They squeeze people for more taxes nowadays because they got rid of the tariffs that they put on the cheap fucking foreign slave wage stuff, man. It used to be like for the first a tariff on a thing, right? Let's say somebody's making something in China, right? And they want to sell it here, and it's like costing $5 to make it in China, but it costs $20 to make it here. There would be a tariff of $15 if you sent it here. The government would get that $15 on each item you sent to the United States so that you cannot undercut the U.S. factory maker. Now, when you put your product out there, you'd have to price it somewhere equal to the price of the American-made thing, right? And then what would happen is, what's up there, man? Then what would happen is the government would get all this money from trade. And for the first X amount of years of the United States, they're saying the whole government ran off those tariffs, dude, from the money that they got from the tariffs. You know, before the income tax, because the income tax is a 1900s thing. It's not a thing that they had before 1900 and something. Before that, they got their money from sales tax, tariffs. I don't know, there's some kind of other ways they were probably getting some money too. They're the government, right? They can probably set up all kinds of, like, charge you $5 to get your get your ID. Make a couple bucks off of that to keep everything running. Look at that. Somebody, oh wait, is this the, we got the Bradley running around here now? Is that what's shooting up the place? That's Bradley. Ooh, no, that's a helicopter crash. Oh man. Is there big scrap out there? Is there a dead body with big scrap? I don't know. They were shot out of the sky. Come on, give me somewhere to hide my stuff. Oh wait a minute, I had scrap down there. Okay. I have nowhere to put all this shit. We'll switch that with that. We'll put that there, put that there. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go out here. It's so close to safe zone, I'm probably gonna get murdered. Anybody's? Anybody's? I'm not seeing bodies. I see a backpack, I'll take you. Oh, I see the body right there. I probably should have went to it first. Come on, big scrap. Man, nothing. Oh, I'll take that. That's some good high quality. I'll take that. No high quality chest plate. Well, that got some good high quality in it too. That's all I want from here. Is there another body maybe? I feel bad about your L96, but it's gonna get recycled unless you murder me. I think I'm good. I think I made it. Woo! Let's go see what kind of high quality you can get out of this. Lobby. Nothing. I'm just like scrapping. Scrapping, man. Taking dead helicopter pilots L96s to the scrapper. Is there anything in here? Sure there is. I don't need that. I can stay in there. I want to keep that in case somebody comes to try to blow my car up while I'm in there. That would suck. At least have my scrap on me. That's it. Oh yeah, there's a couple things in there, but nothing really. There was nothing in the backpack I picked up off the ground. Scrap. 30 scrap. Let's see, we got a little bit of bye-bye bullets. We got this. Probably give me a tech trash, right? Halo sight. Give me that tech trash. No tech trash. What a robbery. How many do I get for that? 4? 5. That's good. I get like 1 or 2 for that. I think it only costs 3. 2. See what the AK does. It's gonna give me some springs and a rifle body. No rifle body. Damn. Maybe I should have repaired that bitch. Well, I don't even got. Oh, I could have learned that. Whatever. I don't make AKs. I usually get AKs off of dead people. It's usually where I get all my AKs. People bring them to my house, and they try to rob me. That's usually where I end up with them from. I don't need this shit, man. I am going for blueprints, scrap. I know I could have blueprinted that, but there's more things that I need than an AK. Like I said, I don't barely ever make AKs. I just get them for free. I pick them up off the ground, man. So that's one thing about the AK. I never really, barely ever make them, man. They cost so much in high quality, dude. I could research that, but I'm sure there's things I need better than more than that. If I need a scope, I can just buy one from Outpost. Oh yeah, I recycled that L96. It's gone. What, did you want to come get it? It's gone. No L96. I'm even doing these stupid shitty pistols in. Well, one of them. Keep the other one. Give me a pipe. No pipe. I didn't think so with that low of a... Well, I guess I could have researched a flashlight for the weapon. That would have been good. I'm sorry, man. Like, what am I using it for? What am I going to do with it? I'm not shooting a damn person. I'm just collecting scrap. I mean, maybe, oh, should I just try to sell it to somebody for some scrap? You think that guy would have brought scrap to me to get his L96 back? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I'm selling this high quality, that's it. Yeah, that's the first L96 I had in my, on my character for a minute. This one, oh. Okay, so 95. I need a couple for my car. Come on, dude. What's going on? My damn buttons are off. Oh. Come on, drone, get across that damn map. I gotta look through my videos so I can make a new video, man. Gotta find some more video. Got plenty of video, it's just, is it all there or not? Depressing to see something that was really good and not have it all. Especially since some of it I know I got it all, but I just must have erased it on accident. That's even worse. Strange about those stupid bastards from those stupid cheaters that keep chasing me around. They were playing this video, they were playing this audio of me screaming at somebody from outside their house. And I was just watching a video where I think it's the same audio, but I never put that on anything. So I think, I don't know, they keep saying they're streamers, but I don't think they're streamers. But I feel like the person I was screaming at in that house was one of those people, and they recorded me. Because where the hell did they get that recording from? Maybe it's just something that's... I probably yelled at several people that I was going to blow their house up. Maybe it's just a different time and just sounds similar enough to make me think of that. But I will tell you this. You come in here 5 years ago and you got killed by a cheater. You come in here today and you get killed by a cheater. There's a pretty good chance it's maybe the same person, same idiot. 5 years of stupidity. Give me my scrap. Scrap. Yeah. Go back to the base and use this scrap. Seems like a nice chunk. Chat covers it. And then we got virtual camera, Prism lenses, whatever that is. Lens app is not installed. Install Prism lenses app. No. Don't want to install anything else. Okay. Okay. One of these stupid things. What's this? This goes back. Prism stickers. And then I couldn't. Prism sticker. The last time I turned one was on, I couldn't turn it off, man. It just kept being up there. That one looked like it went off. Okay, let's see if I get murdered by a random person out here. Like, drive around and look for something. Feeling like I could probably score a nice. That Ethan guy went on the left, he hasn't come back. Come on, green boxes, gotta get that. Oh, man, it could be a laptop or something. Sucker. Nope, not at all. Shitty armor. We got box. Yeah, there's box in there. Free tech trash. That's 75 more scraps if I don't die. Well, let's do that in right here. Take these boots and switch up, man. Upgrade my boots. Make them more clanky clacky. Wait a minute. They reduced the amount of scrap you get for those? What the fudge? They took 5 scrap. Scungewads. Scrimping me on the scrap, are they? Get on up this hill and use all my scrap. Well, that's the problem with the YouTube. It pops up all the time with the stream thing on. Quality is low. Quality is low, but like, nothing else gives me any messages like that. And it never gave me no messages like that when I was doing it just to that only. Alright, where are we at here on the tech tree? We're going down here. Boom. Let's see, what else do we need? 75, I get that turret. You know what? I'm going for that turret. I usually buy them, but how much is it? 75? What do we got after that? Python, you got the flamethrower. I sure really want to go down that list. Need to get to these two. And that. See, what is this? Is it 20? Oh, alright. What's going on here? This is 20. Oh, 75. Garage door would be nice. Leave this backpack in here. He was wanting one of those. He was all like, that other guy gave me one. He's like, that's a big backpack. I think he offered it to him, and he said no. And then he didn't know it was a big backpack. He was all like, damn. He wanted it. I'd already picked it up, and I like the big backpack too, so I kept it. Of course. What is this over here? I already drive around. No, I drove around. Maybe. Can't remember. Been on 3 maps in one day, so they're all like, I don't know where I've been driving around to. Oh yeah, I remember this now. Take a look over here. This was the FM radio station. The place still looks the same. It's not falling apart, so yeah, I'm getting out of here. I already looked at all these buildings. Not much over here. I didn't really drive up here on the top, but I'm gonna go look at it. What do I got to lose? Not much. See, I remember driving around this. There's no way in. This is still good. Now don't break into the freaking. Get up. To the next one. It is missing a door on the roof, but it's not got a hole through the. Man, why don't you blow a hole through the wall too, people? That's what happened here. I'm not gonna climb this. Over here and look at the next building. Let's look at that scrap on the way. Come on now. Oh my God, quit going into the wrong freaking door. From right behind the passenger seat, you go straight to the driver's seat. Which is pretty quick. But going from any of those other seats around there, it's like hitting the button. Waiting a half a second after you hit the button each time to hit the button again to get moving around the seat. It's fairly annoying. 100% food. And life. I hear a wolf growling. What's the wolf so mad about? Drinking a coffee? He's probably mad about that one. What's up with this thing? What is this? Just something to stop me from being able to drive around it? I see. Just a roadblock, huh? Just something to annoy the player with. Walking around killing any wolves and animals. They're just all over the place, man. Quit giving me that armor, dude. Me don't want no armor. Me want scraps. Me want grams. Uh-oh, big tree. Big tree thought it had me. But at the last second, I swerved. I'm gonna eat that because it's in my way, man. Wait a minute. Don't need that water. Oh, put it in there. I was gonna get that 4-module car or whatever. There's another 4-modular. No, yes, can't tell yet. Got to get closer. No box with good items. Shitty car parts. Water barrel. Get a tarp out of it. 50 claw. That is a 4-modular car. There's a 4-module car. Not that many people with cars in their building right now. There's a lot of 4-module cars. I bet you a week or two ago you could find one of those bitches laying out on the map. Wish they put the cars where you buy like the frame. They leave a couple cars on the street, but like make just the frame at a store. And you buy the frame, and you go home, deploy the frame on your car lift, put your car on, and just make it like that. Then you could have a car. You could go get a car anytime you wanted, and it would reduce the lag, because it's got to reduce the lag. There's a whole bunch of cars sitting on the road on fire. If those cars were not sitting on the road on fire, then your computer will not have to process it. The server will not have to process it. And there will be more processing power left working on the game, which means the game will work better, which means lag will be reduced some, which means I won't have to search for 20. It would mean that I won't have to search for 30 years for a freaking car. I mean, they could, like, if they want to limit it, I guess they could limit how many cars are. Nah, then they go buy all the damn frames. Whatever. Might as well not limit it. Might as well let as many cars be on the road as people want to use. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Should be coming up with a pretty good amount of scrap after this run. Don't be oil. Good. Get no oil. Oh, no barrel. Maybe I busted it already. That's recycling an L96 got your brain hurting. Yeah. You're thinking, oh man, just give me the L96. I'll run around in there with it and I'll shoot everybody I can, because, you know, that's what you do with the L96. You gotta run around and shoot everybody. Don't recycle. That makes no sense. But I mean, the server's wiping. I'm not shooting nobody. If I want to use the L96, I'll just go to a damn freaking server where I can get it to fight people with. Give me a camera. No cameras out here because I got the laptop. I usually find a camera within so many boxes of the laptop, or vice versa. So there should be a thing here I didn't open. No. I don't have any. I don't have no use for the for that L96. Really? But watch somebody start fighting me, I'll be like, damn, I wish I had it, but I doubt it. I doubt it. The amount of people on here right now should be like, that thing never updates. 26, probably less than that. That might be right. If the server list would update. Yeah, 22 people. I don't care about 556. God, I'm gonna have me a Teddy Graham or a honey teddy bear cookie thing. I just grabbed these because they're like $1. It's a big old bag of. It's a huge bag, really. I'm like, what the heck, man? They want like vanilla wafers. They wanted $5. Not wafers. Is that what they are? The little vanilla cookies that are yellow. They wanted I guess it was the Nabisco brand, probably. I'm not sure, but it was $5. $5 for a box of those, and I was like, wait a minute. I think I was paying $1 something for those just a minute ago. It's crazy. I was watching a thing where this lady, she went into the grocery store in New York and said, what the hell? A pack of eggs, $18. What, 12 eggs for $18? Wait a minute. And it was $12 for a tub, like a little thing of butter. And I'm like, what? That's insanity. $12 for a little bit of butter? Now, I remember there was a situation a year or 3 ago where they killed a whole bunch of chickens, and the price of the eggs went up to like, they were like 79 cents for a 12 pack, under $1, and then they went to like $6, but then they went back down. Not too long, wasn't that long. I went back in there and they were back there under $1.50. But they raised the price of that pandemic, and they're like, oh, we'll take the price back down. But I don't. It's hard. It's like, what companies freaking take the prices? They raise the price. They don't lower the price. They're price raisers. They're not price lowerers. Oh my God, this thing here is like a bitch to open. Wait a minute. Or maybe that's just because I didn't tear it down far enough. Pull it from the inside out. There we go. Finally, I get my honey bear. Took like forever. Let's see. Here we go with the... That's funny because of the delay in the stream. You were telling me not to destroy that L96, and I was already had it in the damn... it was already scrapped. I'm pretty sure. When I looked over and saw the message, it was already out of... I already scrapped it. Probably should have tried to sell it to somebody. There's probably somebody would have happily paid me high quality or scrap for that. Even though there's not that many people on, that is a real nice gun. Think of it this way. They were going to wipe it all in a day or two anyways. That gun, no matter who had it and what they were doing with it, it would only be a day or two. Day or 3 days, it's gone no matter what. Well, at least you're not the guy that was flying that helicopter. He's the one that's really sad. When he got back to his bag, it wouldn't be too hard to get back to the bag because there's a spawn beach right next to this. It's like, he could have got back to it even if he had a bag clear across the map. Because the spawn beach is like right there, and he crashed right there, so he was probably hot-footing it back. He's the sad one. I don't know, maybe he has a whole base full of them and it didn't matter to him. Somebody offered me a base a while ago. Well, he offered that other guy, Ethan, a base. Said, oh, I got a base. You can have it. There might be a lot of guns in it. Then the next time we see him, he's like, oh, we can't. We're using it as storage. I was like, you didn't know that 5 minutes ago you were using it as storage? They probably heard me tell the other guy about how you can scrap all the guns. You can get a lot of high quality and get a lot of scrap, and they're probably like, oh man, that's a good idea. I didn't think about the guns being scrap. Okay, this will be like my 4th cup of coffee. I'm gonna have to stop after this one. Yeah, got another 100 scrap worth of cloth again. And I should go buy a balloon. And take a balloon ride over the map looking for the broken bases, man. I didn't do that last night, but I never got around to it. Did you give me a rope guitar? Do I get a rope from that? But I did get 5 cloth. It'd been 15 if I would have got a rope from that. Turn the cloth in. Bring me drone. I don't know, the best thing to watch me on would be the kick thing if they ever gave me the $16 an hour. If they gave me $16 an hour, I'd play this game all day and all night and all day. There's nobody watching people play this game. Which I don't think that's going to happen too soon because you know how many people I'm meeting that coming from console, they said, oh, I got this on console, but then I got it on the computer because you know what? If you go online and you played it on the console, then you watch the people playing on the computer version, you're like, damn, that's so much better. Look at it. Look at all the extra stuff. Look how much bigger the map is. This game could totally make you buy a computer and start playing it on the computer, dude. Or start wondering if your computer that you have already can play it because you'd be like, man, it's gonna take them like 30 years to upgrade to the version that we got on the computer. And quite frankly, the Xboxes and stuff, they don't really have the power to have all the stuff. The thing that the people on the Xbox are going to get, though, is a version of this game. You would believe that the version of the game that they're going to get on their Xbox is going to be a really streamlined, CPU efficient version. Because they're dealing with such restraints on their hardware. They can't go, oh, let's just make this use 32 gigabytes of RAM. They can't because the thing don't have 32 gigabytes of RAM. No. Alrighty. Now it's time to go learn some more stuff. Let's see. These aren't too bad. They're global brands. Teddy bear cookies. 140 calories per serving. How many of these are a serving? I don't know. Global brands make me feel like they're not made in America. I really cringe over food that's made in different countries, especially depending on what country, because we have an FDA that tries to control the quality of the food, at least to where it doesn't poison you. But even with those dipheads, they don't do their job that well all the time, and they let a lot of stuff get by them that they shouldn't because somebody paid them some money. Or they sent lobbyists there and said, come on, man, you got to make this, you got to let us do this, you got to let us keep this going. We're making so much money. We'll give you X amount of dollars if you just let us keep doing it. I don't know. It's sort of making people sick. Well, barely is making people sick, but it's still making people sick. I mean, it's like, for sure, people are going to get sick if we continue to do this. Come on, man. It's just a little bit of people. Well, that's too many people. How about if we give you $1 million? I guess we can forget about that. Look at that later. It's not that bad. It's only killing 20 people a month. There's 300 million people in the country. Who cares? 20 million people. No, nobody will, 20 people a month. Nobody will notice that. Even though we got enough complaints and we noticed it, and that's the reason we're going to stop you from doing it. Hopefully nobody else notices it and calls us out on just like ignoring it. When they get called out on ignoring shit, like, hey man, we see you're going to like stop people from doing this, and now you haven't. It's just like you're ignoring it now. You just forget about it. We see that you got a lot of money from the people that are doing that. All kinds of ways to shove money into people's pockets and make it look like, oh no, I never got no money from them. Well, they gave $100 million to your next campaign to get reelected. What do you mean you never got no money from them? Well, anybody can donate money for my campaign. That doesn't mean anything. Sure. The insider trading in Congress is pretty bad. It's basically against the law, but they do it all day. They should not be allowed to do stock market trades. They get their family members to do it. They go home and they tell their daughter, their son, their uncle, their aunt, their niece, hey man, go buy this stock. Do it now. Spend $10,000. Why? Well, I just got a good feeling about it. Because tomorrow I'm going to freaking sign a bill that's going to give the company X amount of millions of dollars, which is going to make their damn stock price climb by $50 by tomorrow night. And then you can sell it the next day and make $50 on every one you bought. You buy 10,000 of them, you make 10,000 times 50. That'll be a good chunk of money for nothing. I don't need to go recycle yet. I'm not. Ooh. Man. So if I take that to the thing, to do the thing, I have to make a thing over in my house. I have to double drive that. Ferry terminal's right there. It's not very far. Oh, fuck it, man. I'm not invested enough to make that. So it would be helpful to drive faster. Nope, don't go this way because there's no freaking barrels over here, man. Just for the fun of it, I'm gonna make these dogs flat. Oh, it didn't get the second dog. You're a lucky dog. The face punch don't know what the hell they're doing with car collisions. So I hit the one dog, and then the other dog just totally didn't get touched. Wait. No. This side don't have a road. East one had a way better scrap collection situation going on, man. It had a road right beside two sides of the outpost. It was just covered with scrap. Scrap collection was so much faster. Yeah, the thing about YouTube is once you get a thing going, you know, it can just keep giving you money. Even you don't have to stream. You get videos up there in your old streams, and if people watch them, you're making, you're getting something from it. Once you get to that point where you get paid from it, you don't have to actually. It's like a thing that you can just. It's a passive income. It's a thing that can give you money when you're not doing nothing with it. Beautiful. I wish they wouldn't have demonetized me. I was liking that money just coming from nowhere. Like, that's almost like money coming from nowhere. Actually, I don't know. I can't look through my AdSense thing, but I got those videos that have those views. It'd be interesting to see how much money got paid for each video up to the point where they stopped paying me. Because that's like crazy. You're like, oh, I made a video and then I got X amount of dollars for it. Imagine that. Could have never imagined that in 1990. Would have never thought anything like that would be possible. Anybody could sit down and make a video. That's hard enough right there. I could imagine somebody doing that. Yeah, the apocalypse of 2018. Supposedly somebody from Nabisco was watching YouTube videos. They saw something that looked suspiciously racist or Nazi-like that they didn't like. They noticed their ad running over top of it. And they went, oh no, we can't be on top of that. We can't be associated with that. And then they pulled a whole bunch of ads, which is a lot of money. Nabisco and then their parent company, you know, they own like 5,000 freaking products. So all the ads for those got pulled. Google said, oh, we'll fix it, we'll fix it. They re-strategized their monetization policy. And they said, to be monetized, you must meet these requirements. Have 1,000 subscribers. I'm getting close to the 1,000 subscribers now. I'm at 812. And then you've got to have 4,000 hours in a last 12 months period watched. Now I'm up to 800, like 1.2. Okay, so when I got demonetized, I had 13,000 hours of watch time. A lot of that was from that year, even though it was like a 3 or 4 year old channel. But that was the time when I was starting to get $100 every month for the last 4, 5, 6 months, dude, from it. And then all of a sudden, they made those rules and I got demonetized, dude. And I was like, they would just, dude, if they wouldn't have done that to me, this channel wouldn't probably have any Rust stuff on it. I probably would have had to make another channel to put this Rust stuff on, because I would have continued to put how to fix things and how to do this and that and the other things on here, and this thing would be a big channel by now. It was totally, if I look at the analytics, it was totally, the views 2018, 2019 were going like crazy. My stuff had caught in the algorithm and people were watching it. You know, I had like 400,000 views. Now this channel has like 670,000 views total for the entire channel. Now, let's say I was like those next 270,000 views since then, I haven't got a dime for. But apparently, my money, like, okay, so over time, and then it started getting to $100 a month, and I hadn't put nothing up there, so then I'm thinking that it would have maybe over another 6 months been like $150 a month without putting anything up there. You know what I mean? Because that's what was happening. It was getting more and more money every month than it was the month before. And it was taking about 6 or so months to start making more money every month. And it was just it was great. I'd probably be a rich man from YouTube videos right now. But once they demonetized me, man, it's just like, I was like, dude, that, you know, I was motivated for a second. I was like, I want to put the videos up there. Man. It was easy to, the hardest thing to monetize before was getting an AdSense account. You just had to send them some things. And I looked up how to get the AdSense account real fast. And I made a couple web pages, submitted it to them. They said, okay, that looks okay. You can put ads on it. They gave me an AdSense account. And then I put those little ads on the web page. And the web pages, I was sort of getting them with, the problem with web pages, first, they're a thing people hack. Okay? People hack onto your web page and they take over your comment section. They start putting crappy fucking comments that are just like spam ads. Okay? So you have people trying to hack into your web page all the time. So that's a bummer. And then you have, there's just a lot of problems with web page, man, that you have to deal with, man. They had web page fucking antivirus that you had to fucking install on the server to help stop the antivirus, spam bot, lots of stuff, man. So I'm sitting there forever, and I got that. It'd probably take forever to build another one, man, because I had to do a whole bunch of research. I only built them, a couple of them, and then now it's been years since I've done it. So, but I sat there for a while, you know, the time it took to figure out how to make it all work. Got it all set up, got some good web pages going, and I bought GoDaddy things, and they wanted $20 to keep it going for the next year, and it was like $3 for the first year. And I should have paid them their $20 or $18 or whatever it is. Because one of the web pages names was like taskmaster.com, right? Now there's a TV show in Great Britain named the same name, and I'm sure they got that web page. The guy, like, this is what happens. You make a web page, okay? And they give some kind of, there's some kind of goofy ass place that will give a value to that web page. And you can look up the value of the web page. Now, you make the web page on whatever, GoDaddy or whatever, and as soon as you don't pay for that web page, somebody comes by and buys that URL, man. Then they hold that URL, and they say it's worth whatever those dumbasses said it was worth, even though if you haven't made a dime off of it. And then they try to sell it back to you for X amount of dollars, and you're like, well, that's unfortunate. You know, you sat there and you're like, okay, I want to make a web page, so you got to think about the name. And it's hard to come up with a good name, and it's got to be a name that's like easy to remember and easy to spell. Okay? I don't think it's a good idea to say your name is crazycopters dot whatever and use K's or something instead of C's, because then if somebody's thinking I want to go to crazycopters.com, they're going to think about CRAZY. You want it to just be something that's short, easy to remember, like eBay or Google, and it's easy to spell. Those are your criteria. So you're sitting there thinking about that, and then it might take you a long time to figure out the perfect name if you can, and then like put it up there, and then all of a sudden somebody steals it. I wish I would have been one of the guys that thought about stealing everybody's names, like MichaelJordan.com. Like once people figured out, oh well, we can just make any web page. So Walmart.com, they went and they registered it. Kmart.com, they registered it. Target.com, people started registering it before Walmart even thought about putting a web page up. Before Kmart or anybody ever thought about it, they registered their ass names, and then when Walmart comes by and they said, oh, we're going to make Walmart.com. They got to make it. Oh, somebody already owns that domain name. And they go over there and they're like, $10 million, motherfuckers. What? $10 million? Yeah. You're a $1 trillion company. You can totally give me $10 million for your URL name, man. What? One of those, oh man, somebody, oh man, why is it doing that? Oh, that's that old video, right? Okay. Yeah, one of those guys, I forget what his name was, but he wouldn't make his webpage. Somebody stole his name and he refused. He just instead of naming it, instead of using his full name, he's like, fuck it. He just used like his name dot whatever his last name is, abbreviation or something, dude. Yeah. That would have been a great move, man. Whoever did that, they banked, dude. They are banking. Cause like way back when it was like 50 cents to like 20 cents to get a URL. Just had to keep paying for it until all you had to do is find one chump like Kmart to give you hundreds of thousands of dollars for your first URL, and that would like pay for all the other ones so you could keep them and you wouldn't have to do nothing. You just pay, oh, I'm going to pay for 10 years for them. Just pay the company 10 years for the URL, and then you'd have it secured for 10 years. And within 10 years, everybody's going to start making web pages. You can sort of tell everybody's going to make web pages. I told my grandma one day, but I never thought about buying a URL. It was in 1994, and I just started learning about the internet in 1993. This guy came over to me and said, oh, you know about the internet? And I was like, I don't know nothing about no internet. He said, it's a big thing. I said, okay. Then he went away, and I got on AOL, and I started looking up the internet, and I was like, oh, man, I need access to the internet. And AOL didn't have access to the internet, but they did put an internet portal. Not too long after that. And I was like, oh, yeah. And I started using the internet. But I told my grandma in the beginning of 94, I said, hey, about it will be no time before everybody, I told her about the internet. She had no clue. She didn't even use AOL or anything. She had no knowledge of any of this shit. I said, you ever heard of the internet? No. I was like, it's a thing. It's like a newspaper, man. You can go put your newspaper page up and anybody can have access to their computer to it. Oh, really? I was like, yeah. Watch. Before you know it, every stupid bastard will have a web page. Everything. This news channel we're watching. She's like, really? By the end of that year, every TV station had a web page and they were telling everybody to go to it. She was telling me about before she was a little girl and there was like radio. She's like, you would have never thought of any of this shit. She's dead now for 12 years, but she's like, you would have never freaking thought any of this was going to ever exist. But then I look at Nikola Tesla in 1890 or something, or 1901. He says this to the newspaper reporter. Here, someday in the future, you will have a device that will fit in your pocket. You will be able to communicate with anybody in the world instantly. If a war happens and somebody gets killed in Nantucket or in frickin' Bolivia, everybody in the world will be able to know about it in minutes of it happening. He said, you'll be able to use this device to access people's video. You'll be able to get information through it. So he basically described a cell phone in 1890 or 1910. But he was like the guy who set up the communication systems, like for phone networking, and he set up the electrical grid. So I mean, he wasn't just a person playing in the dirt, not thinking. He was thinking about all kinds of stuff, and he was already creating future technology that he had in his hand. He said, hey, this stuff's going to make this stuff possible. I know I can build this. That means these other things I'm thinking that can be built are going to be able to be built. I'm about 99% positive. Wireless communications. Like you'd be able to talk to people on Venus if they're there. They always got to give him like grief, he says, and he says, oh, I think I got alien communications. I'm picking up radio waves that seem like they're coming not from Earth, from like the moon or something. And he was, and he called it extra, alien-like communications, but he wasn't talking like little green men. I mean, it could have been little green men, but he wasn't really saying that. And then they just, oh, look, he's saying he's talking to aliens. And that wasn't what he's saying. Well, he got on the bad side of a big investor, man. He wasn't good at with money. So he was always getting money from investors to do his things. And when you're like dealing with investors, you got to do what, you got to do what you say you're going to do. But then they start telling you, like if they give you a lot of money, they'll start trying to tell you to do things you might not have planned to do. And if you start refusing to do those things, let's just say he had a big investor, he invested in his electric stuff, and then he said, well, I have a way to send electric all over the world without a wire. And the guy said, well, that sounds like a pretty good idea. We can give everybody electric. Yeah. And he's like, how are we going to pay for it? I mean, how are we going to charge for it? And he really didn't have a way to devised a way to charge for it. He said charge for it. He never really thought about charging for it. He just decided he just wanted to give everybody electricity. But the people that were invested in him said, no, if we can't charge for it, then we ain't doing it. He said, well, build this antenna thing that's really cheap, made out of some metal and a wire, and it's not really that expensive, and we can sell that. And then people stick that out, and they'll get their electricity through it. And the guy, JP Morgan, he was like, so I'll just be reduced to selling cheap antennas? He was like, that's all the money I'll make off of cheap antennas, that's it? And once everybody in the world has this cheap antenna, they're not going to need another one. And Nikola Tesla's like, yes, this is my dream. I'm going to do it. And he said, you must be stopped at all costs. And he just told everybody to quit giving him money. He said, tell you what, if you give that Nikola Tesla dude any money to do these things he wants to do now, I'm gonna or you're gonna have problems, dude. We're gonna start using my money against you. And you're the one that's not gonna be able to get any deals done. So then everybody just started stopped giving him money, man. Stop giving him money. Who knows how much more Nikola Tesla could have done for the world if that douchebag wouldn't have tried to strangle him of any money that he could get. Also, Nikola Tesla had created that AC engine that we're using in all our stuff now. And Westinghouse was the company he was working for. That was the guy that was giving him money. So Westinghouse had control of the engine, and he signed it over to Westinghouse for like 10 cents on every horsepower, or 1 penny on every horsepower that a Westinghouse engine ever produced. So if he tore the contract up because the JP Morgan said, I'm going to take all my loans I ever gave you, Westinghouse, and collect on them tomorrow if you don't get him to destroy that contract, because if he didn't destroy that contract, then he would have had as much money as he wanted to do whatever he wanted with, because that everybody's saying that contract was the most valuable contract ever, because if you would have got a penny for every horsepower that a Westinghouse engine electric engine ever produced, that he would have been like the first trillionaire. You know what I'm saying? The first known trillionaire. There might be trillionaires. All these really old families that are super wealthy, they hide their money and they don't let anybody know how much money they have. And I don't even know how you could do that, man. You like put your money in places. It seems scary. Okay, let's say you had a whole bunch of money and you're like, man, I don't want nobody to know I have this money. Well, if I put it in places where people don't know that I have the money, and they don't know I have the money. If somebody steals the money from me, how am I ever going to prove that somebody stole that money from me? That's the scary part right there. What's up there? Carlos? How you ever going to know somebody? Like, you can prove to the authorities that money, but like, how are you going to prove to the authorities? Apparently you're hiding it so you don't have to pay taxes, and like the authorities are going to say, screw you. We're not going to help you. You're hiding that money from us, so we need to eat, bro. And we need those tax dollars to eat. And you're hiding that money from the tax man, so the tax man can't give us the money so we can eat. Man, we're getting shot out here. We're getting shot at out here, man. And you're so scummish that you got $100 trillion and you can't spend $1 billion or your $100 trillion to pay your taxes. I mean, that's pretty scummy. I mean, I can understand if you were a poor person and you had some money so you didn't have to pay taxes so you could eat. That's one thing. But have like the amount of money that a country makes every year, just 1 year's worth of money, like trillions and trillions of dollars hidden, so you don't have to spend $1 billion of it on taxes. That's pretty sort of scummy. Sort of scummy. It ain't gonna hurt you a bit to lose $1 billion. Your family's still probably gonna be able to live without ever having to work. Your entire family for the rest of the existence of till the earth burns up, man. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself, man? Just scrapping the scraps. I have to, like, I heated my coffee up, but I forgot about it, so now I gotta sort of reheat it. Wait, I got enough cloth. Wait, I got a little bit more cloth to get. I got enough cloth to return that for some scrappages. Let's see here. Guess I could do that high quality too. That's got to be worth a couple more scrappages. Yada yada yada. We got a lot of we'll get 100 scrap. Then we're gonna get, we'll do 40 of these, 80 scrap. I spent 40 scrap for that 180 scrap, so I'm gonna get 140 back for my pocket. 140 back. See, this coffee, this water sort of still hot. I think I'm getting to the end of this stupid crap coming out of here. This calcium buildups just gotta be getting to the end of it, dude. I only ran like 3 gallons of freaking tap water through it, and yeah, that was a mistake. Just use bottled water, people. Tap water sort of sucks. The biggest sucky part about it is you always get these warnings to, like, not use your tap water unless you boil it. And if you boil it, still don't use it to drink. You can cook with it, you can clean with it, but you can't drink with it. But to make sure to boil it before you even use it for any of those things. And that means you have to have a TV with local news going on. And it has to be a thing that you regularly watch. Well, none of those things are happening here anymore in my house. That's a old way of living, man. That's... Now, I did get Zine.com, and it has local TV channels. But still, okay. You got Zine.com, you can watch local TV. You might be able to get that alert about your water. But... oh, and the second thing is when I was living in Houston, they go around and they test the water every so often, right? And they send you a report about what's in the water, and it says, oh, if you're healthy with a good immune system, the water's okay. But if you're not healthy with a bad immune system, with like AIDS or any kind of immune deficiencies, don't drink the water. It's filled with all these bacteria that could be harmful. And all these other substances that are harmful. And please boil tap water. There's a break in the water line, and unknown substances could have gotten into the water. And then there was another place where there were something from mining was just watching about it. Something from mining broke somewhere. They were keeping some kind of toxic liquid that they used for mining. That thing broke, leaked into the water, and then all of a sudden it was in the tap water, and nobody got an alert for that for a long time. Now, the thing about bottled water is, I assume that when they bottle the water and they get it to the store, it takes a little bit of time to get to the store. And when it gets to the store, it's sitting there for a minute, and they put it on the shelf, and it takes a while. So there's a time delay between the time that I get that water from wherever they're getting it from and put it in my body. So, if there's a recall on that water, I'm hoping that it happens before I drink it. I go to the store every other day. I would assume there'd be a recall thing if there was some kind of, like, You may have seen at the store before just a sign up that said these products are recalled. If you bought this product, please bring it back or something because it's deadly. Is this something that's not deadly? And they're recalling it like I don't know how deadly this is, but they recalled a whole bunch of hamburgers. There were Angus beef hamburgers, which I bought a lot of them. You know, they're like at Walmart, and they got like bacon and cheese already built into the, you know, put into the burger patty. They're really good. They're pretty good. Pretty damn good. But I ate a whole bunch of those for a while, and then I quit eating them. Then I seen there was a recall. I don't know if it was any that I ate, but the O-rings, they said, on the machine that made the patties was breaking up and getting into the patties. So there was a whole bunch of, we don't know if there's O-ring pieces in the patties, hamburgers out there that they recalled. And I don't know if that's like, I don't know if that would have made you sick, or you just like, they're like, we can't let people eat that. It probably wasn't a recall from the company. The company probably didn't go, hey man, we accidentally messed up. Somebody probably found out and made them recall it. Because, you know, a company might be like, oh, well, we don't think that's toxic. Let's just not say nothing about it and just sell them until they're gone. And then, you know, we'll make more and we just fix that stupid thing. See, you got O-rings they're made out of. I don't know what they're made out of. They could just be silicone. They could be rubber. They could be O-rings made out of some kind of paper substance, maybe. Maybe like when I was making seals for my little two-stroke engines, people claim they use carton, like a cereal box, and they cut their O-ring out of that, and they'd use the cereal box. So I guess some O-rings could be made out of, you know, cardboard. Won't hurt you if you eat a little bit of cardboard, unless they treat the cardboard with chemicals. I'm not really sure. Not sure what they do with the how they're making the cardboard. Probably gonna watch a video on cardboard production in a second. Oh man, you know what I hate? This coffee. It's supposed to have big ass nuggets of coffee, right? Big grains. But it's all crushed down into a super fine powder, which when it says use a teaspoon, it means the big granules. It don't mean a teaspoon of powder. So the teaspoon of powder is a lot more dense, so there's a lot more there. So when you mess up the measurements, the taste gets off. When the taste gets off, it doesn't taste as good. If it doesn't taste good, it's not as enjoyable. If it's not as enjoyable, then, you know, what's the point? I'm not drinking it because I'm thirsty. Alright, let's take this home and research something. It's not really home, it's just that other guy's base. It said, let's do these things, and never came back after he went to get something to eat. We did spend some time over here waiting for this guy that was going to give us something. Oh my God, did I run out the wrong side? Of course I did, because I didn't look. Oh my God. Can't take the horses through that crack anymore. That's like, is that on purpose? Did they mean to do that, or is that just an accident? They do things that aren't. There's things that happen in the game that are just accidental. Sometimes they fix it. Hopefully that's the accident. Can't take the horse through this crack. That is like the most stupidest thing I ever heard of. What they're doing, oh, people are trapping people with the horse up against the wall. Let's just make it where you can't take it in there. Okay. Let's see. We're going down this street. Going down this street. This little side road, skinny ass bitch, just barely enough room to pass another car. Could you imagine living in the 40s and the 50s where they had roads that were pavement, but they didn't have lines on them? That'd make it a lot harder to see a road at night, wouldn't it? No lines. No lines on the road. Those lines save lives just by making the road visible so that people don't just drive off of it. Just that part alone just makes those lines invaluable. No matter if they would have turned them into rules of the road, because they got striped lines and what you're bringing past people, and if it's not striped then you can't pass people, so they made rules out of those lines. But simplest thing that it does is give people the ability to drive down the road and see it in the dark. Even in the fog and stuff where the visibility is low, that reflective line shows up like a boss. Alright, I'll probably never come back in here and use these things, but maybe. Let's see, where are we at? We got down to here. Do that just in case I wouldn't go to break it. I want to get this. Good. It's really important. I don't want to let you get down here. I gotta go through the flamethrower. How unfortunate. I already got that learned. No, I don't. Well, whatever. It's the next one down. Man, I can get to all those things. We got 5 scrap. Nothing can slow me down, 'cause I don't care anymore. Nothing can hold me down, 'cause I don't care anymore. Give me the road sign. Give me the road sign. Damn, man. I know. I reported it for spam. It's pretty stupid, isn't it? I had MLRS and I was going to MLRS them all, but then I was like waiting for a couple more modules and they robbed me before I got to do it. And I tried to get my whole team to go out there with salvage swords and beat them down. I was like, if we all do it, man, it takes 25 seconds for one person to do it with salvage sword. If 5 people do it, it'll be 5 seconds per thing. We can just run through there and destroy all those, like in no time. And then that guy will come over and he'll be depressed because he spent all day cutting down wood to make them and put them up there. And then they all got shot down. And like, if he spends 3 hours doing it and we spend 20 minutes breaking them all, then that's like depressing to the person that did it, because they're just like going to be like, damn, that didn't really do what I thought it was going to do. But nobody, only like I got one person to go out there and help me break them at a time, dude, and it wasn't fast enough. Nobody would understand. I was like, these dudes are going to fuck with us forever, dude. You got to do what you got to do to them, and they didn't understand, man. I was like, man, you got to go out here. You got to use your efforts against them, or they're just going to keep doing what they do, man. Just like when people come around and start grubbing you, if you can kill them 5 or 6 real fast times, they might stop coming around because they feel like they're a felon, and they can find somewhere else and not, where they won't fail. But if they come back and they get a couple things, even if they die 5 times, they're like, ah, I got something. I can go back again and get something else. Even though I've died 5 times, I got something, I get something else. But if you can just deny them some grub for a couple turns, they'll a lot of times just say, oh, I'll find somebody else to grub. This guy's too hard to grub. He doesn't want to come off nothing. Oh, get out of here. Just like the offline raiders, if you're around, they just go away. Reducing the raids by 90%, more than that. I don't want to lose my green rockets I made. It took me all day to make. Is there a person standing there? No, it's a robot. That bitch. If I was a couple seconds later, that bitch might have got in front of me, man. He walked right where I was just driving. Water heater. Yeah, if you don't watch that coffee pot heating that water, all of a sudden you look back and all the water's just evaporated. Evaporated. You gotta put more water in it. Sounding pretty close to evaporated. Sounds like it's low. Alright, please be hot as shit. I hate it when the water's not hot enough, man. I have a Alright. Not enough water. Unfortunate. We had about 7 ounces of water. Let's see what it tastes like. Whatever, we'll be good with that. A little bit more water would have been nice. I got it. I ain't even gotta go back to that thing. I can research this stupid star. Come on. I for sure can research the star. Nobody can stop me because I'm in Outpost. The only thing that can stop me is if my computer crashed or something. Pretty sure I got that researched already. Coffee time. I can't believe they reduced the scrap, man. What did you get from that, man? What do you get? 20? You used to get 25. I don't know why they would do that. That's a really expensive thing. You should have just left it at 25, man. I love that. 4 of them was 100 scrap. Now they're not. Now you need 5 of them. Damn, it was 125 instead of. They're always scrimping you. Yeah, and barricades. Researching the SAR. I take offense to you taking offense. If we can't build a wall, why does your house have a fence? It's funny shit, man. I take offense to you having a fence. I take offense to you taking a fence. If we can't build a wall, why does your house have a fence? All right, 75 scrap. So I'm gonna have to do another thing. I know on that thing. Just a little bit more. I'm about done work. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, I played some of the music on here because, oh, you can play your music on your stream, blah, blah, blah. And I got copyright strike. I was like, what the fuck? Well, they're just claims. They're not strikes or whatever. It says it won't affect your channel. Although, if you leave this video up, you're not going to get the money for it. So what's happening is, This idiot put a video up that said, you can use my video. You can use my music to stream and stuff. Here's a video of me saying it, and you can just send that to Twitter or Twitch or whatever. Because I get a lot of questions if you can use it, and I'm saying, yes, you can. So then I did it, and then I got that thing, and I started looking into it, and then there's this other woman that you just did a reaction of one of his things, and she got it. Then she told him, and he actually got him to lift it, but apparently there's a third-party company going around there putting claims on people's shit, and then when they do it, all of a sudden, Tom McDonald's getting the money for her video. And then she's like, well, what about all the, she said, what about all the people you said that you could use their music, and then now they're having the same problem, and they don't have the ability to talk to you, and that's wrong. And he starts saying that she's tripping out or something, but it is wrong. It's like, it's really wrong. It's like, I hate you now, you stupid fuck. Are you actually sent here from the government to make these stupid songs? Is that you really work for the CIA at this point? You're gonna tell all these people, hey, all these people of this certain genre is making content on the internet that likes his music. You can use my music in your background music and all that stuff, and that's fine. But then he has a company going around there doing that and taking the money from those videos that has his music on it, and it's just like wrong, dude. It's like, and him saying that girl was tripping out, saying that, even like, that's like, I'll punch you in the face, you stupid fuck. Yeah, man, and all the extra views that he gets from people's reaction views, or all the people that watch those people's channels that do reactions that never heard of Tom McDonald. Now they heard of Tom McDonald. They might like the music. Now they're listening to his music, and all those extra fans that he got from that. See, these New World Orderists aren't stupid, man. They send a lot of people in to act like they're on your side. But really, they're on the enemy side, man. Oh, here we got a flyer. What do we say about this guy? What, is he just lagging? Is that what's going on? You think that was just lag? Was that just a lag? He was pretty high. I guess if he jumped off of this thing. He does have a name that would suggest he's from the high lag. I'm gonna watch this guy a little bit closer here, see if he lags or. And that's right, I'm watching you, motherfucker. You're suspicious. You're a suspicious kind of dude. That name sounds familiar. I mean, it looks familiar, don't sound familiar, I can't. I bet you this is like a 3-year-old kid in Russia. Hello!
Hello!
Sounds like a little kid.
Bro, this was my mask.
Do what?
This is my mask. You kill me?
Oh man, I got this off a Russian dude I ran over named Beat Me Off. I ran him over after he robbed my house and I took it from him. Stupid little bastard. I don't know. I guess it was lag. He don't look like he's lagging. Maybe he was lagging because he just ran up to the outpost, and it's a pretty, like, takes me down in the 50s and the 40s. It can be a brand new server. This thing is like, this thing's hard. I don't know what it is. Is it the lights? This is one of my biggest graphical computators in this game until somebody builds a whole bunch of shit and then that takes over. That's the biggest one, a whole bunch of shit built. Let's see my competition. This guy, he's been in here for a minute whacking these things down, man. He's taking my scrap. I ain't really hitting those signs, but all the other things I'm getting. So I'm thinking when I'm streaming, I'm going to put fake information on my stream and make people think I'm in a different server. Like those cheating bastards, right? I think I'm going to screw with their brain. They're going to be trying to watch my stream to catch me. I might even just record some stuff and play back a stream that looks real, but it ain't real. Just to make them think I'm somewhere else. Won't that be funny? I think that'll be funny. I think it'd be funny to get somebody to go into a different server and work up some stuff to blow me up and then me not even be in there. It would be if I could trick them, I will if I can. Also, the video, I think next month, at the beginning of the month, I'm going to try to get everybody that plays with me, I'm going to get them all, we're all going to just like block up everything in Outpost. You won't be able to use the recycler, you won't be able to use the fucking drone system, you won't be able to use anything. I'm going to get people to stand at all of them. Until the entire server is standing there screaming at us. I'm going to videotape it, I'm going to record it all. Record the whole, like do it for like 3 or 4 hours in a row, man. That'd be the first day that they put an admin in this fucking game and they'd come kick us off. Be like, oh, this is the day you put an administrator in this server? You fucking bastards. Maybe I should do it on my second, third account, man, so if that does happen, it won't. I'd hate to get anybody kicked out of here, though. But it would be hilarious. Make people pay to get on the scrapper. Controlling Outpost. And I just sat there and say in the chat all day about how we're controlling Outpost. It might be impossible though to like, you got 50 people wanting to get you off a scrapper, right? It's gonna be hard to stand at that scrapper with 50 people trying to push you off. Screaming stupid shit at you. Nearly everybody comes into Outpost on the first day, so you might have the entire like server trying to there might be 250 people there trying to push you off. Oh yeah, you can do it to all. There's only 3 recyclers right now. You just get, all you need is 3 people for the recyclers, 1 person for the repair bench, 1 person in there at that oil thing, and then you can send a whole bunch of stuff through the drones, right? And then you can like keep them open so nobody can use the drone system. 1 person can do that. Yeah, the refinery. And then get a person at the cooker so nobody can cook some food, and then take a jug and keep taking the water out of the little water thing over there and dumping it on the ground, dude, so there's no water for anybody to drink. Let's see. You could, I would say put cars at each entrances so people can't bring horses in, but they broke the horses. You can't bring the horse in anyway. Before, you could park your car in front of the door, and then people couldn't take horses in and out, which is funny, but then now it doesn't matter because people can't take horses in and out. Unless that's a glitch that they'll fix. Hopefully, man, that just seems stupid that you can't take a horse in and out of this, through this gate anymore. That's like, they're totally screwing the horses up, man. You tried to ride a horse lately? It's like every little stupid crevice or any kind of weird, not even thing on the map stops you from riding. The only place you can really ride and feel like you're riding good is on a flat space, like in the desert or something. If you're around hills and there's any kind of rough ground, you're getting super annoyed riding a horse. I don't know, man. The not taking the horse through there, I probably should F7 that as a bug, man. Maybe it is. Maybe, you know, they change stuff. Yeah, they change stuff, and then other things change when they change stuff sometimes. And they don't know that the other thing changed, dude, somehow. It's like, one patch, one wipe, I was sitting in the back, and it was still, I think it was still when you had a key for the car. And right after the server reset, if you didn't have the key, you couldn't open the box when you're sitting in the back, okay? So then I was like, wait a minute, I F7'd and reported it as a bug, and the next day it was fixed. But I was like, dude, in the little report, I was like, I get out of my car and I leave my key in the car. And then when I spawn back in the car, I get the key. And I was like, now, you've totally destroyed the car for me, man. I can't even take it anywhere, man. I can't take it anywhere because I have to carry the key on me. If I carry the key on me, it makes it real easy for somebody to take my car, man. And, I'm not saying they read my report on the bug thing or anything. I'd imagine on the first day or so, first couple days after a wipe, though, and they add all this shit, that they probably do read their bug reports. They have to realize there's a spike in weird little bugs right after a thing a lot of times, so they probably don't get like a zillion bug reports per second. It's like the reading about the racist and reading about the cheaters through those reports is probably hectic, man. You know, I'm giving them grief for not kicking these guys for the racism yet, but man, there's a possibility they haven't even got to the first report on their racism yet. From 8 months ago, they might not even got down that far in the report list yet, man. Who knows, man? There might be so many reports they never get to it. That's like, you know, I don't know, man. Okay, I'm just gonna take this back over to the base and use that 75. There must be something I can research. Think about going around servers and putting my little sign up, man. Put 2 in here. Give me 2 to house them. Yeah, that works pretty good. And then there was right behind that car, there was a car parked at the one place forever behind this car. Just remember, when you're parking it there, you want to make it to where your front of your car isn't where somebody can hide behind it and not get shot from the turret and beat it. Make sure that your car, nobody can hide around it from the turrets, man. Just make sure the turrets can shoot anybody that's around your car, so then they won't be able to beat it. That'll help keep it there a lot longer. I've kept cars in there for a long ass time, but my girlfriend or whatever, we were always standing around there, man, listening for anybody messing with them. At first, it was pretty safe because most people didn't understand how to mess with a car inside Safe Zone. A lot of people still think it's like impervious to be messed with, but it's not. You can drive another car into it. You can break it with another car. Like the last time I tried that, you can just run into another car and Outpost, and Outpost doesn't try to kill you for it. You can push the car out of Safe Zone with the car. You can HV rocket a car from out of 8. You can stand right outside there and HV rocket it. So it's not impossible to mess with. You can stand there and beat it if you can find a place to hide from the turret around it. if you're just using a car that's a transportation car that don't have no boxes on it, that might even give you a better chance of keeping it there for a long ass time. If there's no boxes on it, there's less reason for people to try to rob it. The only person that would maybe try to rob it is if they were thinking, I would like to have that car, or maybe they might try to rob it for the gas, but they probably more likely, like, what if that car has level 3 parts in it? I could rob it and get those and research it. Might be a reason, but with the boxes on the back, like a camper or a box, you know, you're thinking, wonder what's in that car. A lot more reasoning behind robbing. But it's really nice to have the camper, man, and have a bed there and be able to spawn in there. And keep some stuff there when you run out of safe zone, so if you die, it's pretty safe if you're doing stuff right there and you're around it a lot. Or if your house is super close to the outpost, right? Now you might have a house where you can just look out and see the cars parked over there. Could. It's nice the bed shows up on the map, because then you can tell if people messing with your car too, because if it has bed in it and you look at it and it's not where it was set, and you're like, hey, wait a minute, somebody moved that. Or you might see it moving. Lots of times I looked on the map and I was like, wait a minute, my car's moving, because somebody is outside pushing it, trying to push it in the water. A lot of people love to push your car in the water. I have to do a video on recovering your car out of the water, man. Because a lot of people I see having a lot of problems. One thing, if you jump in the air when your car's in the water and jump in the air, you can push it when you're in the air. So if it's too deep in water where you're swimming and you can't push it, you can jump on the car and push it. Or when you're holding the jump button, the space bar, when you get clear up to the top of the water where it sort of bounces you out of the water, you can push it. So you don't even have to jump out of the water. You just hold down the space bar, and as soon as you bob out of the water at the top of your swimming, you can push it. Yeah. You can also, if it goes way deep under there and you really wanted to get it back, you can take a submarine and push it out of there. You can push it with a submarine. So if it goes way deep and you're like, I need to recover that car. Because there's times when everybody's using the car now, and it's really hard to find 4-module cars. So there might be a good reason to try to get the car back out of the water. You know what's funny? It sort of sucks. You know how everybody made that video of killing people with a submarine underneath the plank, and you walk underneath there and you get killed? Trap bases. What sucks really bad, it's about a year before people put that video up. However long before that the people put the submarine thing up, where you put the car you put the camper on top of the sub and drive it out to the oil, and you put it on the oil and use it as a spawn. I was trying to do that, and I figured out the submarine killed you when it was underneath the block, because I made a big bridge and I had it underneath the bridge, man. And when I was walked across it, it killed me, and it killed me, and it killed me. And I was like, dude, this is pretty crazy mechanic going on here. I should use this in some kind of video. And then I just forgot about it. Then I seen him make that video in the trap thing, and I was like, oh, that's the submarine thing. And I was like, damn, I could have made that video a while ago. I was making videos at the time, but damn, missed opportunity. I could have been the first one with that trick going on. It makes me mad that the kill TC thing don't work anymore, man. Where you hook the TC to your other building and it don't work. I should try that again. Maybe it works again, man. They changed shit. Maybe it started working again. I don't know if they changed something on purpose to try to make that quit working, or if it's just quit working because they did another change and made it quit working. It's really helpful at recovering your building, man. Before they disabled that, I saved like 5 raids with that dude. I ran out, reconnected my building in the middle of the raid, ran over and broke all the walls they had put up. As soon as I started seeing them build walls, I'd go reconnect that. Go break all their walls, and they're all standing in there. And then people leave. Like usually, a lot of times when they come raid you, if they put walls up and the door up and they can stay in there, they'll try to get all your stuff to despawn or whatever. Even if they can't escape. But once you break all the walls away and they have nowhere they can just stand in there, they leave. There's nowhere to hide anymore, so they try to run away with what they got. They decide they can't be mean and try to spawn everything and hang out there until everything's despawned like shitheads. Let's refresh our jackhammer. Where is the workbench, bro? In here? Wait a minute. Down here, through this door, through that door. Come on, man. Might as well put this in here. Add to his satchel charges. I was just recycling them before. I don't really, not getting nothing out of them. Can't get no scrap out of them. Come on, green crate. I doubt it's back yet, but I'll just check just for in case. Get 3 scrap out of that. Oh, I was going to use a 78 scrap. That's why I went there. I was just standing in front of that stupid thing. So what? So what? I guess I'll compound this scrap up. I'm about done researching everything I wanted to research, though. Ladder hatches would be nice. But I've been barely using them here lately, but dude, this wipe I didn't get to my main base, man. I only on my starter base. I never did. Everybody kept building around me to where I couldn't build where I wanted to build. Then it got too late, and I was like, fuck building it. Screw building it. It's already too many days into the wipe. Then when they came to rob me, they had a real easy time robbing me, man. When I build big base and all that, they come and they don't succeed every time. They fail sometimes. Whoa, got a turret over there. I guess what a fucking scumwad that person is. Turret right on the main road, right there. When you get to that scrap pile, man. That's obviously a scumwad move, man. Oh, the other thing is now there's a damn marker sound that says somebody's over here with a map with barely anybody on it. And that's just a big old come over here because there's somebody over here. You've been looking for somebody, they're right over here now. You've been looking for somebody to shoot, there's somebody over here. Right over here, man. Give me camera. No. Garbage, 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 garbage. Sort of garbage, I don't know. I was thinking about you running diesel for high quality. But I think I'm not going to do that. I was going to do that with that Ethan guy, but since he never returned, it would have been a good thing for us to both do. Pop, pop goes the barrel when you hit it with the popper. Okay, die. You did. You did. You did. I ran over your head. Oh, look. A pipe and the road sign. They both came in here. Must mean my windshield broke. No. Huh. Not broke. Might not be the fastest, but it almost is. But it's the funnest barrel popper. shotgun's got this beat. It's funner. It's funner to pop them with a shotgun. More reload. This thing ain't got a reload. It just keeps going until it stops. I don't know how many barrels am I getting out of this. You get a pretty good amount of barrels before you have to refill it. Stop before you start hitting the ground or something, though. That'll wear it out fast. Come on, man. That's right, Bear. You don't want none of this. Fuck you! Run! Stupid bitch. The animals come running at you like you're trying to get your wheel, like a dog or something. Like, oh, I gotta bite that wheel. Look at it. It's going around and around and around and around. I gotta get it. Gotta get the wheel. Let's see, you put my life down because you're a scum-ass bastard. Something just drove by my house. It sounded like a jet. It sounded like a jet engine going by. Freaking jet flying down the street. What the hell? That was weird sounding. I got a gas station. I'm going to that. Maybe a laptop in there. Give me a 60 scrap for just one search. Maybe 25 high quality. That'll be a couple scraps. Of course, this helicopter's coming down through here. Of course. There's no box there. No box there. Box here. Yep, I see the box on top. No box there. Am I going to get murdered? Got that box. Oh, 60 more scrap, just like I was hoping. Go away, helicopter. You son of a bitch. Ooh, another green crate. Oh yeah. Like that one. What do we got here? Just a regular crate. Yep, that's good scrap too, man. And another green crate. Hell yeah. It's a pretty good little... pretty good bit of scrap here on this, just this gas station. Oh, what is this? Yeah, it's a gas station. Wish they'd get rid of those little orange cones, man. If you can't run them over, they should make them like where you drive through them and they don't want to get rid of them. Just like make them something you can't touch. Because that's just, the immersion goes away when you run over a cone and it stops you like it's a freaking immovable object, man. You're just like, huh? guess the stupid helicopter sounds like it's gone. Propane. Box here, yeepers. That's garbage. One extra I do not need. Oh, so you don't want to do that. That's you're gonna end your damn thing fast. Let's see, we got the red thing over here. No, just a regular box. I'm just gonna grab boxes. Something to throw away. That can be thrown. That freaking bear. Ah, damn. See a road sign though. Get out of here. Yeah, the whole everything's gonna stop working one day. Nobody's gonna know how any of this shit works. Well, we bought this company from another company, and then we fired all those people, and now we don't know how this thing works. Or, we bought these things, and everybody that made these things have all died, and now we've added to them. We've kept them running, but we're not exactly sure how they're working. You think these people are gonna migrate this game to a different engine, maybe? A lot of companies are doing that. They're taking their games and they're taking them off Unity. They're just like, instead of, they're just like, you know what? Okay, we're gonna turn this game into a Source Engine game, and they're just taking it right off. They're just converting it over to a different engine, man. I don't know how hard that is. There's somebody running over here. Uh-oh, the scientist's gonna try to shoot me. Stop it, stupid bitch. Shut up. Stop! This guy's sitting over here waiting for me to die. I'm not dying, I'm full of life, man. Oh, that's that guy. Okay. I don't think I put anything in here, but is there anything in here? And that's worth a couple high qualities, at least. Leave that there. Wait a minute, that there. Rust 2. They'll probably never make Rust 2. They'll probably just keep on adding to this game. I mean, think about it. If you can just keep adding more content and upgrading the graphics and make the graphics look better. I mean, that's a lot of the deal with a lot of new versions of the same game, man. They just like the same game with better graphics. And since this is an active game where they're continuously developing on it, they can just, you know, you buy Call of Duty for your, well, they've upgraded the graphics on that over time too. But anyways, they can just, since it's an active game they're actively working on, they could just freaking switch it over to a different engine there and say bye-bye, Unity. I feel like that Unity company will probably be going out of business. I don't know why they couldn't have said, oh, well, this is our new thing. If you're a new customer, you're going to have to pay this way, right? And then our old customers, since we've already made an agreement to make you pay this way, that's what you're paying. But if you make a new game or something on this is the way you're going to pay. And then they wouldn't piss off all the people already using it. And then they could tell if people were actually going to pay for it. But what they're doing right now is they're trying to trap people who are already on their system. I mean, it's extortion or something. I'd be suing the shit out of them myself. If I was these companies, if I was the companies that are using the Unity engine, I would be like, if I was one of the companies, I'd be like, okay, everybody using this engine, we need to get together and file a lawsuit for extortion. We're now dependent on this. They made us a deal, and now they've got us stuck, and they're trying to fuck us in the ass, dude, because they think they got us, but we don't think it's fair, and we think a court of law will say it's not fair either. And force them to adhere to the system they had agreed upon with the other people that already are paying for it, man. And we get that scrap pretty easily, man. Nobody's stopping me. I want to know all the damn things in here in no time. Recycle that, because that could be 10 scrap. There we go. We're getting that 10 scrap out of there. Recycle that just because. Just because I took up a recycle cycle. I used the recycle cycle. If that's what you want to call it. Oh my god, dude, I need to get this multi-chat up. It's sort of, I got 4 people viewing on Rumble. What's up, peoples? How you going? How's it going? How's it going, 4 peoples? Oh no. Wait a minute. Yeah, 4 peoples. Nobody's saying nothing, but there's 4 watchers. Hey, Rumble people, can you do a thumbs up? I see only 2 thumbs up there, man. Come on, there's 4 of you there. There's 5 of you there now. 5 people. If all you people would just thumbs this up, boy, I'd be at like 7 thumbs. I'm just scrapping up the scrap in this game called Rust. Well, let's see this kick thing here. It don't have a thing over here. It tells me, it says, every time I click on there, it looks like it goes from 2 to 1. It's always rolling down. I click over there and it's like, it says there's 2, but as soon as I, like, it rolls down. Is this like, wait a minute, let me see. Let me leave the page, come back to the page. No, it only does that. There must have been 2 watchers a minute ago. Okay. Well, those are the only 2 I can't see the stuff. I've checked them. Nobody's saying anything. Oh, no, wait. That's in that other thing. Just getting ready for wipe, people. You gotta learn these blueprints to build these items in this game. So I'm just learning the blueprints. They wipe this server every month and everybody restarts at 0. You get to keep your blueprints though, usually. This is how you do it. You run up down the street and you beat trash piles down and take the stuff you find in them and bring it over here and you recycle it. You sell the stuff you recycled. Is this all the cloth I can get out of myself? Oh no, there's a pair of pants. I'm going to do those in. I think I need 1,000 cloth to get an even 100. An even 100 scrap. Give me some freaking things, dude. Threads, needles. Dude, you bastardos. 864. I'm gonna do my pants in. I'm gonna do my shirt in. I'm gonna do my boots in. I don't need any of that. Definitely get me to the 1,000 that I desire. I'm gonna get a couple threads out of this. I hope I don't have the chat, you know, then you start thinking nobody said anything on the chat. Maybe I have the chat disabled somehow. I don't know, man. All the web pages are different, man. They all have different settings in different places, and they name them just off of each other a little bit. Is it to confuse you? I don't know. Is it because, oh, if we name it the same thing as YouTube named it, then, oh, prod us through us, say we're copying. Even though it's a generic name.
Stop!
Oh, dude. What's up, man? He got himself a radio, man. I can't even turn that up because it's going to be playing copyrighted music, man. They did have the BBC on the radio, but now they don't. I wonder what happened. Okay, so what we got? Maximum 56. I need to keep 6, so 50. 100 scrap. And then, that'll be another 100 scrap. Oh, 800's all I need to get 100. Okay, I got you. I'll remember that for next time. You having fun yet, man? Even though he can't understand a damn thing I'm saying.
What's up?
I don't know what's up. What's up, man? And the problem you have when you're talking to somebody that can't understand what you're saying. Nothing much is up, man. Just waiting for my scrap. Got drones.
Wait.
Going for my scrap. Wait, what? You want to see me dance? Is that what you want to see? Do I have to dance?
Yeah.
I'm a dance monkey. Wait a minute.
You happy?
Na 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 na.
No.
Nana nana. Give me a banana. And I'll be a dance monkey. Chunky. You gotta pay money to be able to do dances, and they only give you 3 dances. Hey, my damn gun and my knife is dancing. Damn, it took me 3 buttons to hit that mute button. So, can anybody in that Rumble thing give me a thumbs up, man? I've been dancing for you. Wait a minute, is my thing? Wait a minute, is my stream stopped or something? Come on, man, what's going on here? Okay, I recycled it. It's giving me a commercial. It shouldn't show me a commercial, man. I own the channel. I guess if I go to the dashboard, it won't. Okay. We're good. It's still running. I don't know how that stream got back so far. The hell's this kid talking to? Ah. I had the audio of the game turned off too. Uh-oh. I think possibly I have the music turned off. You can make it just play up. Just some kind of random digital tune when the radios are on every time. Let's see, internet. Where is it? Don't know where it is. Internet broadcast or something. Stream, limit, censor, internet audio streams are off. Okay. That must have been that. Stupid song that plays when you have it off. It hopefully isn't copyrighted. It sounds like a song for the game, so. Oh, maybe that's what I should make a recording of. I did the Bandit, and I did the everybody's music. I could do a recording of that stupid music. Pretty sure that's game music. That I wouldn't get in trouble for using, see? Now this is dangerous to hold just scrap in your backpack. You should just leave it in the back of the car in case somebody shoots you out of the car and you have a chance to just spawn back in the driveway. Keep it. But it's not too safe to hold it like this. But my house, the place I'm going, is fairly close. Almost there. I think it's that one maybe. There's one more up on it. No, it's that one. No, it's not this one. Yeah, it is this one. Alrighty. Made it back to the door. See what all we can research with my 900 scraps. Open tech tree. Where are we at here? See here, we got 75 scraps. Well, we could go down through here and stop right there because this is 125 and this will be 500. It says I'll use 625 to get to that. 750. I'm gonna do it. That's my lane. I'll have HV rockets right off the bat. 162 left. Let's see. Samsite ammo. 75 and 125. I guess that'll be the next row to go down. Get that. Got 87 left. Oh, I guess I'll start going up. Alrighty, get to those damn things down there. Next. Should never open both of those doors, and that's like a really bad, stupid move. Somebody could have murdered me and got to everything in those. I don't know if there's anything in there. There could be. They at least would have got access up into a good chunk of my base there. This scientist is going to die. Boom. Oh, thank you. I think that's 15 scraps. Starting me out on a good scrap run there, scientist. My scrap haul is epic. I got me. My scrap haul is epic. These guys here with their turrets. What happened to the scrap pile? Somebody beat that scrap pile? Wait a minute, wasn't that the place with the turrets? Pop goes the barrel. Pop goes the barrel. Pop goes the barrel, pop goes the barrel, pop goes the barrel, pop goes the barrel. I guess I watched a commercial about Jack in the Box just last night, and it's making me continue to do Jack. Oh, bro, oh no, he's probably mad that there's a car on the map and you can just drive away from that now. Oh no, he's probably sad. He's probably like, but I have an AK. That guy should be dead because I have an AK. Oh no. That's wrong. They should get rid of the cars, man. I like Rust from 2014, man, when there was no cars, man, and you could just, when somebody was there, they were dead because you had a gun and you... I seen him, though. I could have actually been the bastard that killed him. Because I seen him, and he didn't shoot. I'm not sure. I think he might not have seen me until after. Maybe he saw me before he went running across the road, but... that's the kind of things people complain about to me. Stupid things like that. Oh, you're like, you're not playing this game right. Oh, yeah, I'm not playing it like it's 2013 and the only thing you have is a rock and a gun and a club and that's it. And a shitty little outhouse. And there's nothing else to do on the game but to bash people's head in and that's all there is to do. Like, we've got arcade games now, bro. I can go into this game and go play an arcade game, man. Has nothing to do with shooting you in the face. You know? So, it's not like all based around shooting each other in the face, dude. It might have seemed that way back in the beginning. And you got the people that bought the game way back in the beginning, and they're all mad about the way the game is now. Well, if they would have just read, you know, if they would have just, like, took a minute and read through what Face Punch said they were going to make. I don't think they said they were going to make a shoot each other in the face game all day. I don't think they ever described it that way. In fact, when I first started playing, I went to the webpage and they described it as a survival game that you can build a fucking empire or kill people or try to be a whatever. Didn't say nothing about having to shoot each other in the face on it. But there's a shitload of servers where you can go right into it, and they're just designed to shoot people in the face. They're shoot people in the face all day. They even got, you know, like the rules to where you can build a base and keep a base going, you know. Just like in this server, man, they're not just like all designed to just go into and shoot each other in the face like right off the bat. They give you a little bit of stuff. You can go build a building and have base battles. That means you're gonna have to stop shooting somebody for a minute to go build a base, set up defenses. So I ain't got much in scrap yet. Stupid little kids were breaking all my barrels that were in front of this place. The easy barrels, he's taking them off. Oh man, I want to run you over, scientist, so bad. You're lucky you're right in front of this stupid turret, man. What happened to the turrets destroying these scientists? For a while, they just destroyed the scientists and then it stopped. And it would only shoot the scientists if they shot you. But now, it doesn't do anything. It would kill the scientists if they attacked you, but... which was a good deal because, like, the scientists right next to the outpost cause you a problem because you can't kill them. I mean, I can put my back to the outpost, probably run them over, drive over there, wait 1 minute, and then come back. And watch this little kid run over and get the loot off the dead scientist and be like, damn. Sometimes those scientists give you good loot, man. Just every so often they give you an SMG body or a tech trash, which is like you have to kill like 20 of them to get something like that. But then let's see, a lot of times, sometimes they give you. I think I got 21 scrap off one. You know, and then there's more times than not. I don't need it.
Bro, take this.
Yeah, I mean, want that water pipe, dude? You might not be interested. Because nobody's interested in that shit.
Is this gift for you? Or for this man?
Yeah, I don't need it, man. I'm just scrapping. I don't really need a gun right now. In fact, I was somebody just bitched at me for recycling an L96 and they're not even playing in here, man. They were sad that the L96 got, I don't have no use for it. I mean, the dude was watching me, he was sad. You can't freaking even understand what I'm saying anyways. Well, tell you what, I'll take that and recycle that. Let's see. Oh, it's too fucked up. I don't know, I'm gonna recycle it maybe. Oh, there's no pipe in it. What was I thinking? There's no pipe in that. That's just totally, I don't need that shit. I'll be laughing. That's probably the motherfucker that was just shooting a machine gun at me. What a punk. I bet you it is. What a punk. Uh-oh. Usually I have infinite gas and I can sit in that car and leave it running all day, but I don't have that set up this way. 400 gas though, it should go a long ways. A 4-cylinder, high quality car with top fuel efficiencies for the years. Let's see, what does that say? Does that say somebody's logging into the other server because that's the one I have hooked to my thing, or is it something else? Now online. That was. It doesn't give me a time. It's got to be one of these though. Yeah, man, you know how to make the infinite gas thing happen? I got a video on there on my YouTube channel how to make it like run forever on one gas, dude. Community updates. About that stupid thing. It's just telling me somebody was logging in. Logging on the Rust. Well, of course. That thing's gonna shoot the shit out of me. That thing almost got me, man. Guess I was low on my life and didn't notice. That bitch fucked me up. I mean, I guess I could count some of metal. Starting to get a big chunk of metal here for some scrap. Yada 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 yada. Damn, 6'5" viewers and not one chat. That is just, I don't know what you have to do to chat on Rumble. I don't know how many people. I know there's a shitload of people on YouTube that's floating around that don't have the ability to chat because you have to sign in. A lot of people watch that, I'm sure, without ever signing in. I mean, I watch it on many browsers. I'm not signed in on all the browsers. If I want to leave a comment, I got to go to a certain browser that's signed in. If not, if I'm watching on a different browser, and it's I'm wanting to make a comment, I must want to do it pretty bad to open another browser, put the video into it, and then what do we got? We got to go back out and hit some more shit after I stand in front of this fire. Dude, I should have been standing in front of this when I was recycling, man. Let's see here. YouTube. Colombian suspends woke anti-Israel protests hit with huge lawsuit. Colombia suspends woke anti-Israel protester hit with huge lawsuit or something. Thinking they're talking about two different things. 5 views 4 hours ago. And, what happened? Car manufacturers who fell victim to recession and Great Depression. Okay, woke $20 minimum wage has backfired. Customers abandon fast food and DoorDash. Worse than Epstein, Diddy blackmail OP was not just child's play. P. Diddy. Sean Puffy Combs. Thanks. I don't know if he meant to give me that. Hey, wait a minute. Are there boots there? What is that? An apple? Take that apple. I'll take the apple. I would be collecting much more scrap if it wasn't for that guy, though, because he's taking my barrels. Okay, so I smoked over half of this cart, and it wasn't until about half of the cart when it starts getting clogged, where every time you go to hit it, after you leave it setting for a minute, you have to suck on it because it's like clogged. Where's that buzz it was giving me? Where'd that buzz go, cartridge? You don't seem to be doing very well today for me. Not as well as you did. I don't know, man. I swear this thing, you just got to get this to the right temperature, and you get higher than if it's at the wrong temperature. Got my best buzzes while I was using the battery thing that has controllable voltage. But every time I go to use it, after about 20 minutes, it doesn't have any power, and I got to put it back on the damn charger. When obviously it has power. It's just overcharged or something, and it doesn't want to. It's actually a fire hazard now, because it's charged to the point where I know it has power, and I got to put a charge on it to get it to be used. So I'm overcharging it. Probably almost every time I put it on the charger, which probably isn't. It's probably pretty dangerous. It's not even a super small battery. It's a pretty good sized battery. I'm sure it's going to make a lot of fire if it explodes. When you're in a wooden house, things falls on the floor. It's freaking like thermite, man. It's gonna catch your freaking floor on fire. And after about, it ain't gonna be too long before the room you're in has so much toxic smoke you're not gonna be able to breathe at all. Black, toxic smoke. So, one of the things that kills people in the middle of fires, like in a house, it's probably plastic now, but it was for a while. Varnish on tables and shit. I think it was. I swear I think I heard that. The varnish and stuff on tables, dude. It burned. It made super one breath poisonous gas, man. So it's like, before the smoke can suffocate you, before the fire can get you, you're just dead from poison. dude, I was sitting here like a year or two ago, and somebody said, "Oh my God," and I was like, "What?" She's like, "Somebody's burning up in a house." I was like, "What are you talking about?" She was talking to somebody that their parents were in a house that was on fire, and they couldn't get out of their bedroom, and they texted her, "We're dying in a house fire. We love you." That's crazy. Then they died in a house fire. They were trapped in a room, and the last thing they did is emailed their daughter, not emailed, texted their daughter, called their daughter, something. Told her they loved her. They're dying in a fire. And there's nothing they can do about it because they're trapped. Now for me, I wouldn't have texted nobody. I wouldn't have used any energy to do anything but to escape from the fucking room, man. Dude. I don't know, man. Like me, myself, right? I'd put a shoe on. I'd kick a hole in my wall. I know there's... Oh, they could have been in a house like mine, man. My house is old, man. It was made in 1929. And it was the kind of... it's not like that now. I got drywall and freaking thin, cushy insulation in the walls. But before that, it had that little strips of wood. And they put that grout stuff that's sort of like concrete on it. And they put those strips of wood side by side, just like you look at the houses in the Old West, the saloon houses, just like that. That's how my house was made. Now, it'd be tough to kick through that. But I think I could do it. But there's enough room between the boards and the beams going up in my wall. I know that I can kick this fucking drywall out in a second. And I know there's nothing but like cotton behind it. And then I know there's a 1/2 inch piece of wood. Now it's a good piece of wood. Now don't get me wrong, it's 100-year-old wood, man. It's probably made out of trees that you can't even cut down and make wood out of anymore. And it's probably the kind of wood that they last the longest, because that's the way they used to do it. So it's the kind of wood you can resell. If I was to tear this house down, people give good money for the wood the house is made out of, right? Because there's just some wood you can't get anymore, like the wood that you from 100 years ago, man. They chopped down anything they saw. They like, this is the best wood, and they chopped it down. But now they're like, oh, you can't chop that down. Why not? Because people before you chop down about 90% of them, there's only 10% of them left. And if you chop them down, there won't be none left. And we're not going to let you chop all of them down. You know what I mean? Or they're like, we only chop down 3 tons of this a year, because if we chop down any more, there won't be, that's too many. We're trying to let them grow back and repopulate, and it takes 100 years for these trees to grow up to the size that they should be. Like in I looked up stump houses. It just popped up on my thing. There'll probably be more because I said stump houses. But when people first come to this country, those trees that are so big that you can drive a car through them, when they chopped them down, they would chop them down like 10 feet from the ground or 8 feet from the ground, right? So that'd leave a humongous stump, dude. Like stumps as big as houses. And people looked at that and said, you know what? If I carved the inside of that out, I could use it as a house. So there's a lot of people who carved the inside of these trees out and used them as houses, dude. No tax for the house. Something that anybody could do is just go in there and start whittling a hole in it, until you get a big enough hole to where you're like, okay, let's whittle a window out here. You already made a door. There's post offices, all kinds of buildings that were made out of those stumps, dude. There's also a saying that everybody says that's associated with stumps, because they used to use the stumps as stages. You know what I mean? If it was, look at that big stump there. It's in a nice place in town. We could like shave it down about 3 feet off the ground, right? And then I'd leave you a big wooden platform, dude. Big, solid wooden platform, man. And turn it into a stage or a dance floor or whatnot. There's some kind of saying that people still use today that comes from terminology created for that stump thing. Stump party floor. I don't know what it is. You know how people always say something like, oh, you get up on your soapbox and start soapboxes. So was there a day that soapboxes are made out of wood. And people that wanted to talk to a lot of people in town square would be like, let me grab this soapbox off the sidewalk here in front of the store and stand on it, so I'll be above everybody so everybody can see me, and then when I'm talking it's easier for everybody to know that I'm the one talking. And they get up on that soapbox. Is that what's happening? And people just still say that for people who are in political office. They're trying to say something. I don't know. It's like yesterday I was watching a thing about cops. Oh no, it was the New York conscription rebellions, where people are like, I think it was for the Civil War, where they're like, we're gonna make all you guys go to war. We're gonna put you in the army, and they're like, no, and they fought over it. And the cops were all dressed up like English cops, right? A bobby is what they call them, I guess, man. You know, they had the same garb. And then there's a certain segment of population there that didn't like it at all because maybe they're the Irish or something, and since maybe Ireland or Scotland was conquered by England and then they were beat up and then they were treated bad, probably in England and in their own home country by people that were dressed exactly the same way. So, you know, they didn't like that at all. But anyways, the reason people call cops coppers is because their badges were made out of copper. And then they got a nickname, Copper, for badges. And then the nickname went to the cop. That's why they call you Copper. That's why they call the cops coppers. Coppers. That's why they call cops cops, too, because of the copper badge. So the whole cop and copper both come from copper badges. Copper top tester, and that is from Duracell Bunny thing commercial. The copper top tester. Keeps going and going and going and going and going. Come on, man. Oh, barely did he. Oh, yep. Oh, halfway killed it. Come on, bitch. Fall over. You must fall over. There we go. Now, is it inside? Where did my stuff that I'm supposed to get be going? There's the road sign, and it all went inside. It was only seemed to be doing that when the... Oh, I guess it went in the side window there. Guess that's what's happening. Makes sense, I guess. Hey, an action that happened in the game that makes sense. Sometimes they do, they make sense. Then at other times it's just like, that is a mistake, it shouldn't have happened. Oh, there's my competition. Hello, man. I'll go down the road here, and then this guy that was giving up the water pipe is probably going to be jumping out at me. See, I'll go to this gas station, because he seems to be getting this road, bro. Wonder if he lives right there where that turret is. Okay, so that missing garbage pile there that the turret was shooting at me at, somebody popped right there at that corner in front of that house. Somebody got it, maybe, and if somebody got it, he's one of the somebody's on. He could have been the somebody got it. And whoever got it is authorized on that turret, because that turret would shoot at them. They weren't. So maybe he lived there. Maybe. Could have just disappeared because these things I noticed just. I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna get that trash pile. I'll go run into it. And right before I get to it, it'll just vanish in front of me. I'm like, what in the hizzack? So I guess they just despawn and respawn at a certain rate, certain time, auto-magically. Need to actually get those bullets and fill this gun up. I'm driving around with nobody messing with me, but doesn't mean there isn't somebody out here lurking. Lurking. Tree scrap. I ain't gonna get it. Let's see here. I don't want this little road. I don't drive up this road much. Let's see what this road's looking like for the scrap. Scrap. Let's see, it's right here. I'm driving past it. It's not looking that great. It's not looking good. Oh, there's a barrel. Come on, man, go. Oh no. Oh, come on, man. Back in my driver's seat, bro. Oh, we're down to one viewer now. We lost all the viewers and got 0 thumbs up. Depressing. Come on, people over there. Don't you like gaming? We must throw something. Throwing that. Would have been a big comeuppance if those guys would have gave us that base they said they were going to give us. Oh, it could have ended my scrap collection in here, possibly. Could have gave me enough to get me to where I thought, I got enough in here. I need to learn everything. Workbench 1 and 2, most of it is good, because the other stuff, it'll take me a minute to get a level 3 workbench. And while I'm doing that, I get plenty of scrap. Let's check the video calculations. We got 46 viewers on the last video. Maybe I should change the name. We got 186 video on the video before that, and 671 on the video before that. 330 on the video before that, 99 on the video before that, 632 on the video before that, 447 on the video before that. Oh, fuck yeah. He probably thought I was gonna put this shit on, but I'm not. Turning that shit into cloth. That's another 150 cloth. That's more scrap, bro. Thanks, dude. You see, is this? I don't know if that has any rope or anything in it. It's probably just metal, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I sort of want to research that. Whoops. He might not even been giving that to me. He might just been throwing it away. Seemed to be weird to be throwing it away, man. You get 4 high quality and all that cloth or tarp, whatever one you need. If you need the tarp, usually find the tarp I need just a little bit of, and then after that, you know, like 20 or 30 of them, and that's all I need for an entire white usually. Okay, so that's got to be 50 scrap. We're gonna sell that shit. Sell that. Let's see, what are we getting? 50, 60. Great. Okay, so I researched this thing. I don't have it, right? Medical. Nope. $836 hours of view time. Makes me feel like I should put another movie up. So out of the 6 people that were watching me, 1 person followed me. Great. Come on, scrap. Come on, droney. Droney, 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 bring me my scrap. Droney, 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 bring me my scrap, scrap. Droney, droney, where's my scrap? I don't know why they, I like the other drone machine that they had. I don't know why they changed it. The only problem with it was there was this hole in the top that you get trapped in if you jumped in it. It was like this box that the drone came in. This thing and this thing was mixed together. There was a box, and I think this thing was sitting on top of it. It was just smaller. I don't know if it looked. I don't know if they just. I should go back and look at a video of it. See if this is just exactly the same thing, bigger. The antenna thing they had on the box was smaller, and the box was bigger. The box was as big as that thing, and then like they switched the sides. The antenna was this size, and the box was this size. It was big enough to jump in. Then it had antenna setting like right here on it. Okay. And then you could jump in the box. Jump in the box. Jump in the box. Don't jump in the box, you'll get trapped. If you get trapped, it'll be like, oh crap, I'm trapped. Durka, 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 durka. Durka, 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 durka. Durka, durka. Oh my god, I ran to the wrong side. I think the Laughing Buddha was the best tasting. The bubblegum was the best tasting one. It was great. Start trying bubblegum in all the different ones because of how well those were. I had a couple of them that tasted great. They didn't make you cough. They were of the strongest ones I tried. Freak it. I'm gonna make a car lift and bring it over here and fix this up. Make a car lift and a battery. Drive over here, set it on the ground, put that car on it, and upgrade it. Durka, 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 durka. No box. That box rocks, cause I cause. Living, loving, loving and living, living, loving, loving and living, living, loving, loving and living. Get your dividends in, and you know you're gonna win if you get your dividends in. There's a dead pig. Did I kill that pig? Did a bear kill that pig? Did somebody else kill that pig? I don't know. Hopefully it was a died of an old age and there's nobody out there. So let's see what we got to go with here. We can now do what were we going to do next? This thing? No. Oh yeah, let's go down here. We need that electric stove first. Yeah, that's a necessity. Oh, that battery too. Most definitely. I don't think that counter's worth 75 scrap. Yo. Alright. Create a other. We need dish tank. Wait a minute. First we gotta build electrical. Let's see, maybe he has one in a box and I don't have to build one. That could save me a couple scrapages. I don't know what's in here. God, now I gotta go look through boxes. Glad I put the key codes in a minute ago. Let's see in this box. Nope, not one of those things I'm looking for. Got a bed over there. Got that crap. Got that crap. Got that crap. Got 73 scrap he should have used. Man, he's got all kinds of scrapages in here. You know, when he's 400 or 500 easily just recycling that crap. Okay, so electric tool, that tool, and that tool. We got this built. Oops, gotta put shit out of our backpack, man. Alright, now I can make this rear engine module. Guess we're all set to go. Oh, need to make the car parts. Garbage, garbage, garbage. You know what? Well, okay, one arrow bow is all I need. I don't need all those bows. This thing here, I'm gonna research that in the research bench. Oh god. That's a level 1 weapon. I might already have it researched. A weapon? No, I don't. I don't need that. I don't need that. Alright, so we need a 1, 2, a 1, 2, a 1, a 1, and 2. Now we're ready to go, yo. We're on our way, ho, ho. No, I shut that door, I can see. Oh no, that was an accident. I didn't mean that for that to shut, bro. This one here, the engine's getting all screwed up. Where's the closest place I can slap this stupid thing down? Over here somewhere. We're up on a hill. on the other side. There's a long distance of view from right here, and it's flat. Oh, there's the other side. Right over there on the other side of the railroad tracks. So it's got to maybe still further to the other side. We shall go. Let's see. Alright. Where can I slap her down? Come on, man. Give me a, I don't know where this will be ready, because it will never turn blue until I'm out of this stupid, wait a minute. Just make ourselves a paper. Are we done making all that other shit, God? Come on, man. Hurry up. This way I'll be able to tell where I can build a lot easier. Tell me, too close to outpost. Right off the bat, no problem. That other thing, I had to have it in a place where it would build for it to tell me if it was too close or not, and I can't tell unless it turns blue because it's like so freaking glitchy, man. Oh god damn, these railroad tracks are a pain. Let's see what's going on here. There, we can build it here. Drop that there. Now anybody can just walk by and pick it up, but I'll be back for you in a second, bro. Remember where that freaking bitch is. Pick a good spot to leave this. Somewhere. Whatever, I'll be back for it in a minute. Grab that. That's good. Good with that. And here we go on a slow ride. Stay up here on the freaking railroad tracks. Wait a minute. On that side, there. Now I don't have to go across 4 fucking tracks. Is that what we're saying here? I don't believe I will have to. That's great. That was excruciating to go across those stupid tracks, man. One day I'll get to where I'm going. Alright. Repair, add lock. Garbage. Garbage. Out of the way, garbage. Now. Friggin'. Take all this shit back to recycle. I'm gonna get off of it with the car. Get my freaking gear back, bro. Get my gear back, get 10 scrap out of that, bro. Go over here and get the good car parts and put in this shit. We should be a good bit faster than we were a minute ago. Get more shit done. In less time. Here we go. Man. I mean, yeah, of course I want me jackhammer. Go research out of I need to repair these things, really. So I'm going to get this shit repaired. I should have put a different number. Give that kid that other one. Whatever. Here. Oh no, I'm going to research that one. Probably 75. I don't have 7. There's 15 more. Maybe I get 10 out of this and I have 74. Yeah. Cost me 1 gear to build and I got the gear back. Thank you very much. Now I have 74. Just 1 scrap away. 1 scrap away. Repair. 1 repaired part after another repaired part. Alright. Now we're ready to rip up the concrete, bro. Take most of the gas out of here. I'll leave a little bit of gas in there. The HQ parts up in that bitch. We got a 96% of its top speed. That gives us a speed boost. I'm a speed boosted motherfucker. I got the turbo boost in, the juice is cut loose, you know what I mean? Everybody's gonna be on the spruce goose. 5 o'clock in the morning. Get that on it. Get that on it. Let's see. Oh, I got my 7 here. Car in the way. Who put that stupid car there? That wasn't there before, was it? No, it hasn't been part of the map for years. What's up to the top with a mop and a pocket? Let's see, go in here, stick this thing straight into the research bench. Come on, man. Research bench, and we cost him 75, just like I thought. And I'm sure I don't have it, right? Under the weapons. This up here. It's a pretty nice thing to have, man. Learn blueprints. We are done learning. Hmm. Here, sell this metal. I don't think it'll mount too much, but we will see what it will be. We shall determine its value here in a second. Smack, 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 smack. Smack, 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 smack. Smackety whack. Stupid dack. Get the frick. The frack back. And is it this one? Nope, then it's this one. Yeah. And then we can get 86. Hey, that's not too bad. But let's see, we gotta keep a couple to repair the car, man. 13 on the rope. Gotta keep that car. Oh, damn it, man. Son of a. That was worth a couple more scrap. I didn't notice that was in the backpack. Check the backpack before you do deals with the automated stores. They don't know that you have stuff in your backpack, apparently. The automated stores for sure. It's got it. It's got it, motherfuckers. Finch Village, should social media be regulated? Still the same video. April 29th, back best of. Maxine, the Corgi takes on the gauntlet. Destiny 2, Bourbon, and you come watch me die. How do you get to the top of the stupid gaming list to get on that page, man? White House press briefing. 1,002K views. Oh, Rogue Telestreams is doing so much better than it was. Is this really old? 27 watchers. Let's see, what's my name on here? Do I have a name? I'm down. This is the Fox's thinking one. Which is not the one I ever talked to, man. I gotta do the name that I used to talk to that guy for him to know who the hell I am, if he even remembers. You know what I mean? You go around, change your name, and you go, ooh, remember me? And they're like, people always ask me if I remember them, like I'm gonna remember them, and they've changed their name. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? Give me some more information, man. In this game, do I remember you? I remember a lot of people. Come on, man, why is this muted? Oh, no, it's just turned down. It's got a weird. Open tech tree. Something else in here I'm missing? Got that. $125, more than I got. Let's see, combat knife. I got that bitch. 75 for that thing. Or whatever. Combat knife's good. What's this one? Okay. I'm about done. take this shit back to that base and maybe log on to another server. I'll go check that base. I'm sure it's gone though. I waited too long. Should I take this car and park it beside that house over there? I'm just gonna leave it here. Frickin'. I'm gonna walk over there foot. Somebody might rob it, but there's really nothing in it, so have fun with that, people. Except for my bed. Put him a bed in it. There will be this, and that. And the hammer, and the paddle, and that thing. Nice little assortment of get up and bang things with ease situation going on there, if that's still there when anybody who can use it logs back in. I'll say, where is this place? I'm running straight towards it. Not very far away, I'll tell you that much. Let's see here, what else do we got going on here? Ow, man, come on. You gonna make me fight, you pig? That's gotta be a high enough jump, right? Oh, he's still coming. You gotta be running at that point. But see, I shouldn't have shot my gun. Dude, I left all the bullets in here. You don't want to come over here, bro. I got a gun. Stay away. Stay the frack away, bros. 4% wet. Stupid pig. I'll go in here and check for this green crate. Might as well, since I'm coming by. Oh, it's here. 24 high claw. See what's going on up here. Just call me the undercover. I'm in here just spying on these stupid cheating bitches, man. They're all up in here. There's only, like, they think they're hiding. They're on a game with only a couple servers, man. Really. It's like CSGO, there's 100,000 servers. Little, well, maybe not servers, but matches. They're all like, everybody's separated into like 20s. 10,000 matches with 20 people or whatever. I don't know how many matches. A lot of matches with just some people. This is like one big ass match with a whole bunch of people. There's a whole bunch of people to catch you. A whole bunch of eyeballs on you. It's not just 20 people and half of them are on your team and they're not even watching you. It's like everybody on this bitch is watching, even your teammates. Suspicious. Let's see, we got 28 scrap. I don't think you can learn anything with that. 20 scrap, I was wrong, you can learn that. I mean, I know you can learn. Not what I want to learn. Let's see. I wouldn't mind having 75 scrap for that. No way into that. Must not have been trying too hard for his scrap, dude, because I don't think he wants to keep that. Why would you want to keep that, right? That doesn't seem like something you want to keep. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm just logging out. I'm just going to log out right here. Let me see what I'm going to do here. We're going to go check this one. There's only 9 people on. I'm sure this base fell into the ground by now. Car Trent win from the forward. See, it's on here. I'm clicking on stuff, right, Rumble? And then, like, need to be able to refresh the page. On rumble.com, and different stuff needs to come up. Rumble. You got 1 million people on here trying to show people stuff. And it's stuck on the same stuff. Every time I refresh this page. What are you trying to do? Control what I see? See if there's different stuff popping up here. And that means it's a lot harder to try to control what somebody's seeing if there's a whole bunch of different stuff, because then there's more stuff to be seen. And it's harder. But if you only have 20 videos up on that page all the time, and the same videos, and every like 10 hours it changes a new 20 videos, it's way easier to control what somebody's seeing, because you've reduced the amount of stuff that they're looking at, man. So you expect me, Rumble, to click on your, even when you click on the you people are stupid.
President Trump knows about it, but the Galactic Federation also is waiting to make official contact. Allegedly, contact has already been established long ago with governments of the world.
You people are on drugs, man. Then what are you going to tell me next? The Earth is flat? Oh, God, that's what my comment under this is going to be. What are you going to tell me next? The Earth is flat or some shit? Yeah. These people are nerds. Should I start up a chat stream where I just talk about news? Alright, let's see here. Oh, I got killed probably because I was inside that base. And it broke. Gone. They're down to the PC, bro. Well, I don't want those dill holes to get that shit. Or any of this shit. Really. Damn. There's a lot of shit in here. Is there a backpack? Hell no. Well. Got high quality. Got a bed stuff, so let's do this. Fuck it. Come on, man. You son of a bitch. No. What? What's going on, man? Oh, yeah, okay, I see what's going on there. I got 17 of those. What's that govern me? I don't have no metal. What the hell part of it's metal? Nothing in here. Wait a minute, that. Mm-hmm. Damn. Oh, whatever. It'll be gone by the time. I don't need nothing in this server. Well, how much longer that's gonna last. Damn, I can't see it. It's pretty fucking dead, isn't it? Oh my god, dude. Fuck it. How many people were on this thing? No, I'm saying 9 people, I remember now. Alright, let's see. Looking at official US East 1. History. What do we got going on? 10 players.